have to go all out. I think this situation absolutely requires a really futile and stupid gesture be done on somebody's part. We're just the guys to do it. Let's do it.
And now for something completely different.
Oh, hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. How are you? How you guys doing? Hey. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I got robbed. Turns out Stan, he was jonesing for some of the, some of the stuff, and apparently sold a lot of my stuff, Freaking addicts. Word. Wait, hold on a second. Let me get this out of here. There we go. Now we have no distractions, right? We have no distractions. I decided to go with some modern chic, what's in these days, right, is that gray depression. It's early 21st century depression mode, and I think it works out pretty nicely, don't it? Who needs all that glitz and glam and, fun? Let's just stick with this, and then we'll all be relatively happy. How you guys doing today? Let me pin that there message there. Hold up a second there. Hold on now. There we go. Pinned. Right on. The A-team is on the job. That's right. Hey, but thanks for noticing at least, I appreciate that. That's pretty cool. You guys are like on it. I thought I'd get away with it, but you guys are on it. It's actually all over there in the new studio. And I got a little bit more work to do in there before I'm up and ready to go. But hopefully, I'm hoping by Sunday, maybe it'll be sometime during next week. If all goes well, we'll see. We'll see. But I tell you what, I'm loving it. I am loving it. I don't care. I love it. I am so psyched. Seeing that Nightwish poster right in the center there is just makes my heart so happy. You were a highly paid observer, a professional observer, as a matter of fact. Yes, indeed, she was, and still is. Wow, we got a hell of a lot of hard rockin' songs going on here today, huh? Is this like Metal Thursday or something going on? Damn. This is going to be cool. Wow. Wow. Sometimes I grab those spotlights from Hold Tight just because I look at the list and I'm like, well, it's all like pop or alt or, maybe there's rap in there and stuff. I see a lot of that. I'm like, there's nothing really heavy. So I go over there to Hold Tight and grab one of them songs to do. But you guys have covered all the bases tonight, it looks like. This is really amazing. I'm digging it. I am really digging this. Of course, things could change as the night progresses, but right now I'm really digging what I'm seeing here. Hey, listen, everybody, thanks for hanging out with me on a Thursday night. For doing the whole switcheroo thing. I am really sorry for any inconvenience to anybody out there. It only happens every couple of years, and it snuck on me. I wasn't able to let you guys know way in advance, which is what I would rather do, is let you guys know ahead of time. But be that as it may, it is. And then now Nancy's telling me, the Olympic ceremony is actually starting at 2:00 tomorrow afternoon. But I think that's on Peacock. I think Peacock will show the live thing at 2:00. But I bet you on NBC they're going to wait till 8:00, 7 or 8:00. Prime time, baby. So that's what we're doing, is the Olympics at tomorrow night. Which is why the whole switcheroo here. But we're going to be going live again tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. Stan and I are going to pull an all-nighter. We're just going to keep on going, right, Stan? Right, buddy? He's all about that. He's like, fuck it, I'm here all night long anyway. So why not? I love that. Metalheads unite, says Gwen. Yeah, baby. Hey, I hope our Civil War friends show up. Our Civil War friends. That was awesome. I was laughing my butt off. Those guys were awesome. But I think if anything, they might show up on tomorrow night or tomorrow's stream for some reason. I thought I saw them say, we'll see you Friday. President Lincoln, and right? Those gents. I would love to see them. They were awesome. There we go. There we go. So to all my beautiful friends out there, my family, I salute you all. Let's have an awesome stream tonight. Skål! Ah, yeah, the good stuff, the cold stuff. That's what I like, the cold stuff. All right, what we got here? What's the first one on the docket here? Oh, my goodness, let me tell you. All right, that one's ready to go. I think. Methinks, anyways. I can't unsee the boobs. Yes. Mike's Harder, Black Cherry, and a little puff. Nice. Nice. I haven't tried the Black Cherry. My oldest boy, for Christmas, he gave me and his mom these drinks that are THC infused, if you will. And I had one last night. It was a black cherry. I kind of sipped it because I wasn't sure what it was all, going to be about. And it just, I honestly, I can't even tell because Nancy and I did the whole puff pass thing anyway. So it didn't really matter a whole lot whether I was drinking it or smoking it, if you know what I'm saying. But it was black cherry, as a matter of fact. I don't think I've tried Mike's. I love the freaking cider. I like Angry Orchard, too, if you like hard cider. Angry Orchard is an awesome one. Yes, indeed. Oh, and by the way, when I'm in that new studio, I no longer have anybody over my head. There's no longer anybody that's got to get up early in the morning to go to work. Which means that Stan is going to get very loud. Right, pal? This guy, I always have to try to hold him back. Hold him down, hold him down. Going out of freaking control over there. But no, not anymore. We will rock out. Yeah, we will. All right. Fuck it. Let's do it. As Prof famously has said. So this is this first one here is a request from my brother John. This is Sleep Theory, and I've done some sleep theory over here. I did Gravity way back July 27th. That's July 27th of last year. I also did Words Are Worthless and Break the Silent with Never Tell. They were formed in Memphis, Tennessee in 2019, and Cullen Moore is the vocalist. He's the clean vocalist. Daniel Pruitt is the harsh vocalist and guitar player. Paolo Vergara is bass, and Ben Pruitt is on drums. So those are the cast of characters. This song, however, is called... Oh, this is Words Are Worthless. All right. Never mind. I wrote it down before I even... All right. But the other two I have done previously. So thank you. Thank you there, Nepherdil, for the old, thingy right there. Ashley is here. All right, we'll be waiting on you, Ash. I hope you enjoy the La musica. Kids, I think we're almost ready to go here. Let's just make sure we are. That's an important thing. Came out 2 days ago, John? Damn. Yeah, February 3rd. Written by all the above named people, as well as Gabriella Christine. And the lyrics are down here. All right, we are ready to go. Let me just make sure I do this. Link is up in the chat. Link is down below. And I think we're ready to go. What do you think, Stan? Ready to go? Ready to rock and roll? I know I am. Kids, buckle up.
Let me know if you're listening. I'm just looking for a sign. You keep building the distance that divides your heart and mind. Let me know you can hear me. Let me see your light again. I keep chasing your shadow. In this maze, you're lost with. Please don't go where I can't follow. If I can keep you from falling to pieces, then I'd be saving myself in the process. And we'll collapse every word till we're speechless. Because you'll soon find that words are worthless now.
Wow, what production on this here. I love it. I love how it came into the song. As soon as I saw the violin there, I was like, oh, this is going to be really badass. Yeah, dude's voice is awesome, Cullen, man. And really great singer there. I noticed he even puts a little bit of fry in some of those words, too. Great intro to this. I love the synth sounds, too, in the beginning of that. It's really nice. Really cool. These guys are awesome.
Every word till we're speechless. Because you'll soon find that words are worthless now.
And I love his hat, too, of course.
You're twisting through the traces of my sanity. The corners start to fade and I'm falling behind. I can't pull you
way that ending was. It sounded very much in the distance. His voice even further back in the mix. That was really awesome. John! Wow. What a great song. I mean, to me, that sounds like that should be on the radio. That should be like a big freaking hit. I hope it is for them. This only came out a couple days ago, so I really do hope it is for them. Let me know if you're listening. I'm just looking for a sign. You keep building the distance that divides your heart and mine. Your heart and mind. It's not mine, mind. Let me know you can hear me. Let me see your light again. I keep chasing your shadow. In this maze, you're lost within. Please don't go where I can't follow. If I keep you from falling to pieces, then I'd be saving myself in the process and will collapse every word till we're speechless. Oh, that's a great line. Because you'll soon find that words are worthless now. You're twisting through the traces of my sanity. The corners start to fade and I'm falling behind. I can't pull you back to reality as the echoes reveal that what you're hiding inside. That's cool too, as the echoes reveal what you're hiding inside. If I can keep you from falling to pieces, then I'd be saving myself in the process and will collapse every word till we're speechless, because you'll soon find that words are worthless now. In my heart, I can hear you calling from the dark again. Look inside, I'm still with you right here where I've always been. Please don't go where I can't follow. That is heavy. What a great freaking song. I really love this, John. Thank you so much. Sleep theory words are worthless, but not Cullen's. Cullen's are very, very, very valuable words. Those are very valuable words. I loved it. Link down below for you guys. Digging the lyrics too. Me too. Me too. I dug that quite a bit. When I saw this, I got excited a little. I got a little bit of excited, little tiny bit excited, little. I tell you what, anything in the news these days? Oh, actually, I wrote something down. What did I write it? What did I write it down? It was something just recently. No, not you. I'm all discombobulated, you know? Oh, that's what it was. That's what it was. Ah, shizzle. Shizzle my nizzle. Chuck Negron of Three Dog Night has passed away at 83. And he was like their main vocalist there. He was the guy who usually had the long straight hair and the big mustache. Three Dog Night had three singers. The 3-point harmony, as they themselves like to say. So, yeah, we lost Chuck Negron. And I thought he was an awesome singer. I mean, great singer. Three Dog Night, so many great songs. My God. Jeremiah was a bullfrog. Come on. You know? Next weekend is Valentine's Day. Are you doing a theme? Love songs. That's a good idea, John. That's a really good idea. So we will be streaming next Friday, and Saturday is the 14th. So I think Friday will be our love stream. Love stream. That gives me a whole week to work on a really cool, special Valentine's Day intro. Friday or Sunday or both? Yeah, probably both. There's no such thing as not too many love songs out there, right? I mean, come on now. So sure. Both sound good to Nancy, so why not? Why not? put this over here. And please forgive my poor little kitty is out there crying at the door. I'm sure you will be able to hear her. She's been scratching and crying. But the world needs all the love we can get. That's exactly right. Not enough love in the world. That's right. That's right. That's apparent. But there's a lot of love right here, right? I mean, come on now. Come on. A lot of love right here. Wow. Oh, I'm so psyched. This next one here is from my very own Nancy, darling. Fancy Nancy and her little nuts, right? So this is Ariane. The name of the song is Loser. They wrote it specifically for Bemusing Bill. How do you like that? Thank you, guys. Thank you. This is perfect. Big old, you know. This is the 30th anniversary, An Amazing Flight Through Time. This came out 13 hours ago. So, big time wow there, huh? Let's do the thing. Let's do the thing. And, you know, get this going over here. It's been way too quiet here, Aryan says. Time for some noise. Here is the live version of Loser from the upcoming release, Ariane 30th Anniversary, An Amazing Flight Through Time. I particularly like the part where Mike Mills, Mike lets the audience sing. Goosebumps every time. I hope you like it, Aryan says. Buddy, come on. Come on, buddy. I'm sure it's going to be incredible. Incredibly. So, Nancy, my dearest, I hope you're ready. Kids, time to buckle up. Did we do? Used. There he is. Mike.
Look at you, lying there, defenseless and alone. See, I'm no fool. You don't even look like me. Good for you. Not even close. You're an aberration, some freak, I suppose. All right, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Yost on the shiny Hammond organ.
And Fred.
As I fall, I'm going back to the place I don't call home. There's no one there that waits for me, but you won't hear me moan. My ex-wives all sue me with half my kids in jail. I still come out laughing, oh, it's me. I never fail,
I know that's Marcella Bovio, but I don't know. Is that the other one's not Irene, is it? It's like, it can't be Irene. Can't be. I don't know who the other one was. Anybody? Anybody? It is Irene with the shaved sides and the tattoo there. Oh my God. That was cool. That was awesome. Dance. Wow. That was great. 30th anniversary. I can't wait for that, huh? That it even says it in the first comment. Irene's growling. Oh my goodness. That blew me away. That blew me away. Yeah, she has a side shaved and a tattoo there, and she was freaking growling. That's why I was like, I think that's Irene, but you know. Ooh, Sammy's in the house. Hold on. Sam and Ashley are right here. Welcome. The record store is about to move locations, as you can probably see. That was so cool. Thank you so much, Nancy. Nothing like some good fun Aryan. Oop, let me just stop that there. Ah, yes, 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 indeed. Oh, yeah. All right. All right. Yes, indeed. Oh, actually, I am sorry, Nancy. I didn't realize you actually had a note here. A Fancy Nancy note. This was just released. This is about the Aryan one we just seen. This was just released today. This note is from the description box in the video. Oh, all right. I read all that. Oh, all right. So I didn't screw up your note. I just simply didn't read it from the note. I read the description box. Generally speaking, folks, just as a heads up to all you guys out there, I tend to read the description box. Sometimes not too much, because I don't want to, if it's going to talk about what the song's all about and stuff, well, then I stop. I skip that. Maybe if I remember, I'll do it at the end of the video. But generally speaking, I like to read the description box if there's anything to read, and sometimes there's nothing. Sometimes it's just links for social media. I like to relay that stuff to you too. So all I'm saying is you don't have to worry about putting it in a note. Generally speaking, I'm going to be reading that description. Just Hey, Bad Wolf is here too. What's up, Bad Wolf? Good to see you on a Thursday night, huh? All right, so you guys heard it. You guys heard it. You guys want a Thanksgiving. My goodness. It's almost the same thing, though. But a Valentine's Day theme next Saturday, the 14th. Valentine's Day. So Friday night stream and probably Sunday night stream, we'll do like a love stream. Valentine's Day and all that. So, just to think like some of these artists that you bring, and some of them sing about love all the time, but maybe there's a particular song, and if you want to do like dedications, wink wink type of thing, you know what I mean. Hey, listen, you could love your dog, your cat, your mama, your grandma, you know what I mean. Love, it's about love stream. That's right, it's all about the love stream. So, so count on that for this coming Friday. We'll be back to normal next Friday. And then I'm thinking about when the Olympics close on the Olympics. It's usually a Sunday. And I might be able to do that earlier because it's in Italy. And I think they're going to show the live feed early in the afternoon, our time. So may not have to switch anything around or whatever. Yeah, I'm a huge Olympics fan, so I'm going to be gorging myself on as much Winter Olympics as I possibly can the next couple weeks. Love stream all around the world. Join the love stream. That's right. Sam's got it going on. Bring on the hair metal ballads. You know it. I've got a couple already in mind. If Nancy's already thinking like in the same path, probably. We basically share a brain. So we'll have to like compete with who gets what, who's putting what out there. So, but it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. You want to be Gopher on the love stream? Okay. I want to be. What was the bartender's name? Was Isaac, right? Right? Wasn't the bartender's Isaac? I want to be Isaac. Salute. All right, let's do this one here then. What? It's a relatively light night tonight, fellas, boys and girls. So, excuse me while I just sit around and bullshit. Captain Stubing, right? Julie, the rec director, and the doc, who is like the big, swinger, the playboy. The guy got all the action. The doc. See, Isaac, I knew it. The love stream. La da dee 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 dee. That's going to be fun. I got some ideas. All right, so this next one is for my dear sister, Gwen. Gwen, I love you. I love you to pieces. I really do. I really do. You're the best. The bomb diggity. Come on. What else can I say about my dear sister? She's bringing some Nothing More here. I dug this band the last time I seen them. So let's see. Nothing More. I did Free Fall featuring Chris Daughtry. And Nothing More is Johnny Hawkins, who was the original drummer in the band, but he is the lead vocalist. Mark Volenlunga on guitar, Daniel Oliver on bass, and Ben Anderson on drums. And you know how we have weird like themes going on here? Sleep Theory, the drummer Ben Pruitt. Nothing More, Ben Anderson. But we're not done. You'll see a little bit later on. Oh, John says it's a great song. Beautiful. I love the endorsement right here. Link is up in the chat down below in the box there. Better Noise Music and Nothing More came out a year ago. Yeah, and by the way, this features my boy David Draymond of Disturbed, so you know it's going to be fire. Listen to Nothing More's album Carnal Deluxe here, coming May 16th, but that has already been out since 2024, so I bet you it's an awesome album. They have all their links down below here. Yep, there's all the musicians of the band, as I just mentioned. And the lyrics are there. Beautiful. Hey, that's real nice. That's real sweet. Thank you, Gwen. I think you ought to buckle up. No pedal to the metal. I love the intro of this already. This beat is fire with his vocals behind it. Johnny's vocals. It's so cool. This is great. Yeah.
They try to own us and control us so we don't get in the way. But we get in the way. Won't take no shit, won't be no bitch, not one more inch, not today. We're not going away. Falling like angels out of the dark and into a dream. Come on, you faithful. Light up the sky for all to see. We're falling like
Wow.
falling like angels out of the dark and into a dream. Come on, ye faithful. Light up the sky for all to see. We're falling like angels.
Wow, that was a freaking awesome song. Really freaking awesome. I love the groove on that. That was such a great groove. Holy cow. Amazing. I'm so amazing. What happened here? You heard this for the first time this morning. Wow. Oh, I see. Ooh, wow. Wow. That's pretty heavy. I didn't know that either. I did love it, Gwen. Thank you so much. Wow, wow, wow. Let's do lyrics. Stuff like this with the when the rhythm is like that, when you have something really like, I don't know, there's certain songs that I just get pulled right into. They become instant classics and I just can't get enough. I want to listen to it over and over again. And there's been quite a few of them, that I found on these streams, and this is one of them. That is just like, man, I just can't get enough of that groove and throughout the whole song. And the solo on that too, it would just fit so perfect. Oh, you can't deny you got that feeling in your bones. Ready to go? Are you ready to go from east to west, through Lax to Tokyo? Don't you know? No. Falling like angels out of the dark and into a dream. Come all ye faithful. So they took that from the Christmas Carol, popped it in there. Light up the sky for all to see. We're falling like angels. We're falling like angels. That's a really interesting concept, just the whole idea behind that the angels that fell, right? But we're falling like angels. They try to own us and control us so we don't get in the way. But we get in the way. Won't take no shit. Won't be no bitch. Not one more inch. Not today. No, we're not going away. Falling like angels out of the dark into a dream. Come all ye faithful. Light up the sky for all to see. We're falling like, yeah. It's freaking awesome. Wow. So dug that. So the link is down below. Go put it on your playlist like I'm going to be doing immediately. This is crazy cool. I mean, like crazy cool. You know how crazy cool this is? This is crazy cool. You just heard that. Like what? Like seriously? Wow. You'll have to share that playlist sometime. Curious Songs made the cut. I have multiple playlists. I don't have just one big one. And they tend to get bigger and bigger. I mean, I've been just adding more into my rap playlist, and just the rap one alone. But so it depends on what playlist. But I have a heavy playlist, and so there's a lot of songs on it. Not just songs that I have found in the stream, but just some of my favorite songs from way before I had the channel too. You almost have this piano part down. That's so cool. Listen, this is a request from my dear sister, Ashley. Ashley, you surprised the shit out of me with this one. You did. This is Tool, Intermission, and Jimmy off of the album Enema, which I played the hell out of, especially back in my college days, because this came out in 1996. And I was in college at Purdue between 97 and 2000. And we used to play the shit out of this CD. And my roommates were not like musicians or even into like metal. Not at all. But this was one thing that we all absolutely loved. And cranking up Die Kinder Ire. used to be a lot of fun. This whole album was fun just to crank the hell out of. So that you're bringing one of my favorite bands with one of my favorite albums to the channel blows me away. So this is not a reaction, obviously, because how well I know this music, and this album by itself is just, yeah, the whole album is start to finish, and it's still my favorite Tool album out of all of them. I just love every one of these songs. Jimmy is basically about him, Maynard James Keenan, and the trauma that he suffered when he was 11 years old, and there's like a lot of that in there. So deep song, very personal to Maynard, and just a great tune. So thank you for requesting this. This is really awesome. Let's do this there. Make sure, yeah. Very clever name of the channel here. Psy_Anide. Get it? All right. Intermission in Jimmy by Tool, edited into one clean track. And then obviously I don't own the audio in this video. No, you don't. You really don't. But what a great idea. Let's do that there. Link up above in the chat and down below for you guys. My friends, my family, it's time for some Tool. So pedal to the metal. I love this intermission part here. It's like circus music. And yet there's like a sinister sort of undertone. You tried to find it on Tool's channel, but if this is what you wanted, these two songs and how it's spliced together like that, that's great. I think Tool's channel would probably have them separate, and then I'd have to do two, So this works out great. This is perfect. I tell you, this brings back so many freaking memories. So many great memories. Just a recap, though. This is Maynard James Keenan on vocals, Adam Jones on guitar, Justin Chancellor on bass, and the great Danny Carey, one of the greatest drummers we have today, on drums. And they are just amazing. Got to see them in Madison Square Garden back 2001. No, sorry, 2002. It was right after 9/11. So the city was still smelled of the smoke. They still had a lot of the streets barricaded off. And what a great and intense show that was. But do you know that Adam Jones was originally a graphic artist? He was actually working on movies like, I think, the Jurassic Park ones. I think Twister. He was already, had his career going, and ended up going into music, which is what he really wanted to do anyway. So, we're much better off that he changed his career. And, that's something to keep in mind that sometimes doing something outside of the normal stuff you've always done is a good thing to do. It's a really good thing to do. I can tell you this: I've been in the food service business for 35 years, but there are times where I just get burnt out being in the kitchen for so long. 80-hour weeks and stuff, and I would take different jobs doing all kinds of whacked out shit just to expand myself and try a new path. So keep that in mind. If Adam Jones kept doing what he was doing, he would just be a little tiny credit under a big long thing of credits at the end of a movie. And now this has been his career. What a brilliant story. All right, let's back up.
Of your own stability, suddenly look away, leaving you with the dead and hopeless. 11, she was gone. 11 is when we wave goodbye. 11 is standing still, waiting for me to free and by coming home. Moving me with a sound, opening me within a gesture, drawing me down and showing me where it all began. 11. He was too scared to realize you were the voice that's been calling me back
Yeah, I agree with you. Ashley says it's hard not to get lost in their sound. It's true. It's true. That's why this album never has gotten old. This album is now 30 years old. I'll let that sink in. And I can listen to this. To me, it's as fresh as it was when it first came out. And it's one of those albums that... you know how there's certain albums out there that you just got to listen from beginning to end? You just got to. It's just so great that it's making me think of like all these other songs that are on here and say, no, just really dive into this one. Really like focus in on this one, because it's like we've already talked about, they're always such incredible bangers. You wear them out too, all right? No doubt. I can't. Now, I'll tell you, I haven't worn out my CD, but the case itself is broken, and it has to like get pushed together, and like, it's the little tabs on the end is broken off and stuff, but it's the same. The original CD I bought back in 96, 97, yeah. There's so many layers of things going on. It is a haunting song. It is a haunting song. I know what we are listening to tonight. See? Yeah, Tool is definitely one of Nancy's top 5 bands of all time, which makes my heart very happy. His voice is so unique. He sings on the intake as well as on the exhale. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Toasty? What's happening, bro? I'm sure you heard the name a lot. I'm sure. Oh, we say. What a great song, though. What a great album, great band. Thank you so much, Ashley, for requesting such a thing. I think that's brilliant. You know, it's interesting about tonight's theme, or tonight's stream. Let's make sure we're talking the right language here. Tonight's stream is that there really isn't any spotlights. No. Maybe. No. Nope. No. I don't think there's any spotlights. Isn't that weird? And some, old friends, some very old friends, like Tool. This is cool too. Toasty in the house, my brother Toasty. And as you guys probably have noticed, Stan has sold all my shit to get a little, nose candy. Son of a bitch. You can't trust these skellies anymore. You just can't. You never know. Fucking skellies. I know. I don't know how much he got for anything, but I don't know. That Prince blanket alone, I don't know, what, $10 maybe. Maybe. What are you going to do with a Prince blanket? $5 bones. Got to keep that figure. Oh, you mean yeah, that's right. That's his diet trick, Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you, Toasty. I agree, man. Oh my goodness. That's right. Like I said earlier, I'm going with the early 21st century depression chic. You know what I mean? Everything is just gray now. Not true. Well, maybe kind of. He's got to pay for them skelly girls. He needed condoms. Well, I hate to throw the skelly under the bus, so to speak, but his Jimmy don't got no skelly. You know what I mean? Are you taking me? You get what I'm saying here? Rich man's Tylenol. Goat. No shit. Right. Yeah. For him, it'd be a waste of money buying himself a condom. Might as well. Well, I guess he could just. Never mind. My mind goes into horrible things. I was going to say you could just use a balloon, it's the same idea, but then again, you could turn one of them into a balloon, I suppose. I don't know. Anyway, like those hot dog, never mind. I'm thinking about the guys who make the balloon animals, those long balloons. He's a skelly. That's what I'm trying to say. You notice he doesn't have ears either. Melissa, I'm so happy you decided to stop by and say hello. I really am. I feel like the voice of reason has just showed up. Thank you. Not really. She's just as much of a 12-year-old as the rest of us. There is no adults in the house. Is there? Is there any adults in the house right now? Well, actually, Melissa, I think you're going to really dig this one right here, as a matter of fact. This one is thanks to our brother Sam. Sam has brought in some more Jacob Lee to the house. Name of the song is You Were Right. Hollow Sessions. I probably need to put this one on the playlist just, when I need to make that apology. Be like, listen, honey, listen to this song. You were right, baby. No, you know what I'm saying. I'm just playing. Big negatorian, the adults here. That's a confirmative. That's right. We got Jacob Lee in the house here. You were right, Mom. Join free and I'll teach you how I write my songs. He's got a school.com link. Writers Club free. Wow. Not a writer? Join my fan community right here. This is how awesome Jacob Lee is. You want to know how awesome Jacob Lee is? Come here. Come a little closer, I'll tell you. He came in and hung out with us on a live stream way back when. Back in our early days of live streaming. When I sucked a little bit more than I do now. And he was awesome. He was a perfect gentleman, great guy. So that's why I love sponsoring this dude. I love supporting his art. He's got all his links down here, by the way. Written and performed by the man himself, and the lyrics are right there. We'll check out these lyrics in a bit, Sam. No worries. Let me just do the like thing here. Got to do that. And by the way, you guys smoosh that like button out there. Everybody, right now. Click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. Smash, smash, smash. Yeah, he's great. I'm not kidding. All right. And a snappy dresser, too. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
You were right. The heart will beat just fine despite who I like, and stay the same if they vacate my life. It never breaks, that's just a lie. And so I might take a walk inside myself and hope I don't see someone else. Though I know you're here, I can tell. So walk beside me, I will smile brightly here as we talk. Tell me now, was the grass much greener? Was he there for you? Was he all you needed? I don't wanna know, 'cause my heart is cold enough. Even if you described your feelings and encumbered me with a dozen reasons, I might walk alone, 'cause I think I've heard enough. You were right. The night is somewhat brighter than the light. There's so much more to find without our eyes. things which I'm too shy to write. So lie beside me, I will whisper quietly here as we talk.
Really, really nice.
Tell me now, was the grass much greener? Was he there for you? Was he all you needed? I don't wanna know, cause my heart is cold enough. Even if you described your feelings and encumbered me with a dozen reasons, I might lie alone, cause I think I've heard enough. Take it upon myself to go romanticize our mistakes.
Ooh, romanticize our mistakes. Let me just check something real quick here. I didn't realize, or I don't remember, October 1st, 2021. All right, so this is not a new drop of his. All right, just have to be sure on that. Yeah, I love the tone of his voice. The recording is phenomenal. Voice is amazing. I knew you'd like Jacob. He's freaking awesome. Now back up here. Can't get enough.
Lie alone, cause I think I've heard enough. Take it upon myself to go romanticize our mistakes. Take it upon myself to ask the question why as I break. Tell me now, was the grass much greener? Was he there for you? Was he all you needed? I don't wanna know, cause my heart is cold enough. Even if you described your feelings and encumbered me with a dozen reasons, I might walk alone, cause I think I've heard enough. You were right. You were right. You were right. You were right.
Wow. It is like he totally lived this pain. I'm sure he did. He's always in like these incredibly beautiful settings too in his videos. I mean, look at that. That was just absolutely beautiful. Great song, beautiful song. And you know, I love the simplicity of songs like this. I really do. Oh, good. It's on Apple Music. Right there. All right. So let's see. Guitarist is Luke Palmer. And I think that guitar was gorgeous. You were right. The heart will beat just fine despite who I like. And stay the same if they vacate my life. It never breaks. It's just a lie. And so I might take a walk inside myself and hope I don't see someone else. Though I know you're here, I can tell. So walk beside me, I will smile brightly, here as we talk. Tell me now, was the grass much greener? Hold on a second now. Take a walk inside myself. I hope I don't see someone else. Though I know you're here, I can tell. So walk beside me. Is he talking about his own consciousness? His subconsciousness? I will smile brightly here as we talk. Tell me now, was the grass much greener? Was he there for you? Was he all you needed? He's definitely talking to someone else. I don't want to know because my heart is cold enough. Even if you described your feelings and encumbered me with a dozen reasons, I might walk alone because I think I've heard enough. You were right. The night is somewhat brighter than the light. There's so much more to find without our eyes, which things I'm too shy to write. So lie beside me. I will whisper quietly, here as we talk. Tell me now, was the grass much greener? Was he there for you? Was he all you needed? I don't want to know because my heart is cold enough. Even if you described your feelings and encumbered me with a dozen reasons I might lie alone, because I think I've heard enough. Take it upon yourself to go romanticize our mistakes. Take it upon myself to ask the question, why, as I break. Great songwriter. And, you know, you guys out there interested in writing songs, if he does this thing right there, he's got a website right there, Writers Club free. I'll teach you how to write, how I write my songs. Gives you ideas, and I think that's so awesome. I think that's such a beautiful thing right there by itself. I absolutely loved it. Loved it, Sam. Thank you so much. Truly appreciate more Jacob Lee. Yeah, what a location performance. He always blows me away with that. Awesome, Sam. I really do enjoy. I've enjoyed every Jacob Lee song that I've heard so far, and I've done a lot. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, no. So at 9 o'clock, we'll, or close to it, maybe even before that, because it's not like I have a heavy playlist tonight. So we'll do a game to win a request. You know what I mean? I just pull a name out of the little spinny thing, and one of you guys will win a request to do either tonight or Sunday night, whichever one you prefer. And I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be a lot of fun. I like doing stuff like that, you know? So let's see. What do we got here? What do we got? Here's another relatively new friend of ours. Methinks. Hold on. Yeah, I'll have to reload. Hold on. Okay. Mucho importantes. Más cerveza. All right. You guys all right? You guys all right out there? You guys seem very quiet. Very quiet on a Thursday night. Should we play something loud to wake up Ingo? Last time I said Ingo, he just happened to turn on YouTube, and there I was saying Ingo, and he's like, "What'd you say?" I mean, it was like, I've been thinking about my friend Old Man Metal Dude. Hey, Turk, are you out there, Turk? Oh, Knight's here. Hey there, Knight. Welcome to the show. It's a school night. And you're exhausted from the week you've had so far. Well, I hope that tomorrow is a much better day of the week. Let's all hope for that, you know? I hope for it for you. I hope that for all of us. We all need a good day. I started the week out really lousy, so came in just before the Jacob song. Oh, nice. I was wondering if you were going to pop in tonight. I'm just going to back up the chat a little bit here. I don't think I missed anything, but just in case, I like to see if anybody else popped in or whatever, you know. See what people had to say about Jacob. Had to do stuff after work. Hey, of course. I'm just happy to see you, bro. I am happy to see you here, my man. And I haven't looked at comments yet, but I'm assuming you've seen the Jack White halftime show extravaganza, the video that went up. I hope so. I'm assuming you did. I just haven't had a chance to go back and look up the comments. So I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. All right. So, all right. So if, you know, a lot of times you guys, you know, are watching me and I'm not saying anything, it's because either I'm trying to find my cursor, or things keep popping up because my cursor goes over links and stuff, and then I'm trying to get everything back into order, and sometimes I feel like if I'm talking while I'm trying to do that, I'm only making things worse because I'm not really, you know what I mean? So I'm trying not to be like, you know, getting all angry at myself because of things, you know, getting all crazy. So anyway, I'm just apologizing for my, you know. Your first request is related to that. Oh, gotcha. All right, so let's do this one here. This is a request from my brother, John, right? This is John? Yeah, it is. This is John. Of course it's John. This is Silosis. The name of the song is Lacerations. And by the way, so you guys want to know about Silosis? They are a UK thrash metal band. You got that, Toasty? You got that, Toasty? Josh Middleton is vocals and guitar. He's the only original member left. He's also in the band Architects. Ali Richardson is the drummer from 2014 to now. Connor Marshall is on guitar, at least on the rhythm guitar. And we have another Ben tonight, Ben Thomas on bass. This is our third Ben of the evening. Isn't that weird? I think it's freaking weird. I think it's weird. So I did Deadwood and The Path. And The Path featured Debbie Goff from Harriet. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but yeah, and I love them, John. So thank you for more Synosis right here. And the link is right there in the chat down below as well. They are on Nuclear Blast Records. Holy shit, it came out 1 day ago. It's the third single off the upcoming album, The New Flesh. Out February 20th, this month, that means. Very cool. They have the links there. They have the lyrics there. They're awesome. John, you're awesome. Thank you, buddy. Let's just make sure I do the thing there, though. Gotta do the thing. All right, kids. Thank you, brother. Time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
the sinking feeling. Oh, it's so hard to find. Tell me it's not too late. Are you alive? Or is it just a chemical feeling? Won't you feel me alive? Tell me it's not too late. Do you feel it too? The ground of body, close no judgment, suffocating. You try to kill yourself, but it comes you all. Frozen like paint, your demons await. Are you alive? Or is it just a chemical feeling? Won't you feel me alive? Tell me it's not too late. Are you satisfied? Living with the sinking feeling. Won't you tell me I'm fine? Tell me that my wounds are sore. Frozen still, in the frozen suffocation. Everything becomes a laceration.
This is badass, John. Really badass. I love it. The change ups are awesome. There's so much dynamics going on. Josh doing all kinds of stuff with his voice. Great, clean voice. In his clean voice, he kind of reminds me of John Bush from Armored Saint. But, man, he puts in all these awesome flourishes. That harshness right there. Damn. Great grooves going on. This is a really cool groove they're going into here. Let's go back to about this spot.
Frozen still, in the frozen suffocation. Everything becomes a laceration. Under my eyes, you begin to see that the world before you is not the same for me. Are you alive? Or is it just a chemical feeling? Won't you feel me alive? Tell me it's not too late. Are you satisfied? Living with the sinking feeling. Won't you tell me I'm fine? Tell me that my wounds are sore.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, no kidding. That was freaking awesome, John. I love this band, Silosis. Great song. I gotta add this to my list here. Another great song from this band, huh? Lacerations. Yeah, badass. Let's see about these lyrics. Paranoia taking hold of me, all my thoughts dismantling. Carried away on a tide of nothing, the fear of what could be happening. Are you alive, living with a sinking feeling? It's so hard to find. Tell me it's not too late. Are you alive, or is it just a chemical feeling? Won't you feed me a lie? Tell me it's not too late. Do you feel it too? The group opening, the clouds of judgment suffocating. You try and kill your shadow, but it engulfs you, frozen like bait. Your demons await. Are you alive, or is it just a chemical feeling? Won't you feed me a lie? Tell me it's not too late. Are you satisfied living with a sinking feeling? Won't you tell me I'm fine? Tell me that my wounds aren't so bad. Frozen still in the throes of suffocation, every thought becomes a laceration. Look through my eyes, you begin to see that the world before you is not the same for me. Nice. Great song. Great song. Totally dug it. Thank you very much, John. I appreciate that. The link will be down there for you guys down below. Why? Because I'm good like that, you know? Because it's all about supporting the artist. That's what it's all about. I see. Well. Ah, well, I see. I don't think I made a card for this yet, but I guess I'm gonna have to. You know what I'm saying? I'm just catching up a little bit. Oh, what's going on here? I'm sitting on my porch at the moment, hand feeding the squirrels. Melissa, I'm totally jolly. And it seems like the music is bringing in the squirrels as well. So they know good music when they hear it. That is totally, yeah. Squirrels know. They're usually into very fast stuff. Very, very fast, very fast. It was an awesome breakdown, Toasty. Damn. Your squirrels have a good taste in music. See that? The freaking squirrels are being hand-fed. I've been feeding these squirrels out here generation after generation after generation. They know the guy's coming out with all the good stuff, right? And never. They run away like I'm the... You know? I've never harmed a single one. They've been feeding them for years. I don't get it. Must be the beard they don't like. I don't know. I don't know. All right, so this one is from my brother, Night Spearhead. Yes, sir. And when there's a night, there's always a connote, because this is Eminem. Till I Collapse is the name of the song, and his connote says, for the loyalty video, I showed you a merger of Jack White and Eminem at a Detroit halftime show. You did. And the video is out there, kids. If you guys want to check it out, I posted that, I think, yesterday. So, yeah, it was an awesome performance. It's great. It was just great to see some rock and roll, even though it was Em and him. Yeah, you could combine them, But anyway, I digress. You mentioned not being familiar with this song, and in my opinion, it's one of M's best. So here's the full version. Though this song is part of his iconic Eminem Show album, this song falls more in line with his 2000 Marshall Mathers LP, where he goes for more of sort of punk style in his lyrics. So if that's the album with what was it? Slim Shady. Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? If it's that album, I might, maybe I know a few songs. So from 2000, I probably would know. I've heard some of those songs because some of my buddies in college were way more into rap than they were into rock. So they turned me on to like DMX and Busta Rhymes and stuff, and I love them guys. I just never got the same feeling from them, to be quite honest with you. So there we go. Till I Collapse. And I mean, I like some of the songs that I've heard from him, but just like I said, he's never inspired me to buy any of his CDs or anything like that. Yeah, fucking A, right, DMX rules, dude. Absolutely, man. Let There Be X. Great freaking album. But anyway. So thank you, Knight. I appreciate this. The link's up there for you guys in the chat down below in the description box. Kids, buckle up. Hold on a second before I go too much further. Let me see. Oh my goodness! I said I had that outburst because the first thing I saw down here, right under the date, which was July 30th, 2018, I see the evil group right there. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's right. You see it. So, I mean, listen, you guys know what to do. If the stream goes down, it's only temporarily down, hopefully. I'm going to catch up with you guys in just a moment. Just a moment over there. But first, you know, I'm scared. Nah, it'll be all good. I just have to pause like fucking crazy. You know what I mean? March forward. That's right. March forward. And by the way, I did watch 8 Mile, so I am familiar with the Marshall Mathers story. You know what I mean? At least how it was portrayed in that movie. But I remember reading a lot about his background and stuff.
Sometimes you just feel tired, feel weak. And when you feel weak, you feel like you want to just give up. But you gotta search within you. Try to find that inner strength and just pull that shit out of you and get that motivation to not give up and not be a quitter.
Well, now I understand why that left, right, left was going on at the show, because I didn't realize that was part of M's song. I thought maybe it was what Jack was playing or something to do with the show itself. So, you know what I mean? It's a pretty good movie. Ray was in M's movie and can't react, so pause a lot. This is an amazing song. He was in M's movie? That's really freaking cool. Wow. All right.
No matter how bad you want to just fall flat on your face. Till I collapse, I'm spilling these raps long as you feel them. To the day that I drop, you'll never say that I'm not killing them. Cause when I am not, then I'ma stop pinning them. And I am not hip-hop, and I'm just not Eminem. Subliminal thoughts when I'ma stop spinning them. Women are caught in webs, spin them in hawk venom. Adrenaline shots, the penicillin could not get the illin to stop. Amoxicillin's just not real enough. The criminal cop killing, hip-hop filling a minimal swap.
I do like the groove on this. Right, the beat. I love the beat on this. The new documentary, Stands. Oh, gotcha. That's right. So he's in that. Ray's in that movie? That's really cool. Good for you, Ray.
that's just not real enough. The criminal cop killing hip-hop, filling a minimal swap to cop millions of pop listeners. You're coming with me, feel it or not. You're gonna fear it like I showed you. The spirit of God lives in us. You hear it a lot, lyrics the shock. Is it a miracle or am I just product of pop? Listen up, but sizzle my whistle, this is the plot. Listen up.
You just say shizzle my whizzle?
Just product of pop, listen up. But sizzle my whistle, this is the plot. Listen up, you pistols for God, Slizzle does not give up.
Till the room comes on, till the lights go out, till my legs give out, can't shut my mouth, till the smoke clears out, and my high.
So this is Nate Dogg, because I saw that down in the credits there. It said, yeah, Till I Collapse, Eminem, Nate Dogg. So that must be Nate. Okay.
I'm a rip till my bone, till the roof, till the lights, till my leg, can't shut my mouth, till the smoke, and my high. I'm a rip till my bone.
Music is like magic. There's a certain feeling you get when you reel and you spit, and people are feeling it. This is your moment, and every single minute you spend trying to hold on to it, 'cause you may never get it again. So while you're in it, try to get as much.
Knight, I appreciate you wanting to show me M, but if he is with UMG, I'm gonna pause the hell out of every one of those songs. I mean, we might be all good, but and I'd love to take that journey, but for some reason, rap, especially a big artist like M, I don't know. I mean, we'll see how this all goes. Oh no, I didn't know Nate Dogg passed away. R.I.P. My condolences. I didn't know that. Oh, that sucks. Thank you for letting me know, though, Ashley.
Trying to hold on to it, 'cause you may never get it again. So while you're in it, try to get as much as you can. And when your run is over, just admit when it's in its end. 'Cause I'm at the end of my wits with half the shit that gets in. I got a list. Here's the order of my list that it's in. It goes Reggie, Jay-Z, Tupac, and Biggie. Andre from Outkast, Jada, Corrupt, Nas, and Thimmy. But in this industry, I'm the cause of a lot of envy. So when I'm not put on this list, the shit does not offend me. That's why you see me walk around like nothing's bothering me. Even though half you people got a problem with me. You hate it, but you know respect you got to give me. The presence wet dream like Bob and your Whitney. Nate, hit me.
Till the room comes on, till the lights go out, till my leg give out, can't shut my mouth, till the smoke clears out, and my high.
I really love this beat. I love this part right here. But I wanted to give my big shout out and hugs to my Panda Bear. Hi there, Panda. Oh my goodness, that made me just feel so good right now. I just feel like I just got my heart hugged. Ah, great, great, great to see you. Hugs and squeezes and tackles and everybody. Yeah, I didn't realize that until I seen Toasty say Panda, and I'm like, what? That's awesome. We're checking out some Eminem, Panda Bear.
Leg give out, can't shut my mouth, till the smoke clears out, and my high. I'm a rip till my bone, till the roof, till the lights, till my leg give out, can't shut my mouth, till the smoke clears out, and my high. I'm a rip till my bone.
Soon as a verse starts, I eat it at MC's heart. What is he thinking? I'm not to go against me, smart, and it's absurd how people hang on every word. I'll probably never get the props I feel I ever deserve, but I'll never be served. My spot is forever reserved. If I ever leave Earth, that would be the death of me first. 'Cause in my heart of hearts, I know nothing could ever be worse. That's why I'm clever when I put together every verse. My thoughts are sporadic. I act like I'm an addict. I rap like.
Yeah, that's a good. I was just thinking actually about something like that, Knight, because Knight's saying reactors check out M often, so it's possible to get away with reactions. I don't know how easy with older stuff though. Yeah. I was just thinking to myself, I bet you Knox and I don't know about BP, but I bet you Knox and probably Cliff Beats does M, right? Because I mean that's how they started their whole channel was breakdowns. So it could be that everything's cool and good. I don't know. Those are not videos I've ever checked out by those guys. Usually when I'm checking out a video from them, it's the first time they've ever heard Boston or Led Zeppelin or You know, things like that. So I don't, or I'll go back and after I've done a Ren video, I'll go and check out their Ren videos to see what they caught and what they've done. So, see, Cliff does a lot of M, John says. All right, so I think we'll be all right. I think we'll be all right. Ton of reactors do M. Okay. All right, that's good to know. Makes me feel a lot more, more at ease about it. All right, cool.
I'm addicted to smack like I'm Kim Mathers, but I don't wanna go forth and back in constant battles. The fact is I would rather sit back and bomb some rappers. So this is like a full-blown attack. I'm launching at 'em. The track is on some battle and raps who want some static. Cause I don't really think that the fact that I'm slim matters. A black and platinum status is whack if I'm not the baddest.
Till the roof comes up, till the lights go out, till my leg give out, can't shut my mouth, till the smoke clears out. Am I high? I'ma rip this till my bone, till the roof, till the lights up, till my leg give out, can't shut my mouth, till the smoke clears out. Am I high? I'ma rip this till my bone, until the roof comes on, the roof comes on, until my leg from underneath me. I will not fall. I will stand tall. Feels like no one can beat me.
That is badass. I like that a lot, Knight. So thank you. Till I collapse. Yeah, I think I should be doing getting to know Eminem better. I mean, that's cool. That's all good in the hood. I'm all about that. That's really good. I'm cool with that. Just do me a favor. I'm going to put this right here on film right now with all of you guys out there. Please, no Jay-Z. No Jay-Z, no Beyonce. I don't want nothing to do with that. All right? Is that a deal? Pinky promise? I just don't want nothing to do with that. All right. Cool. But M, like I said, I seen 8 Mile. I liked his some of his older songs. I just never bought any of his stuff. So cool. If you want to bring more M, I'm all about that. Yes. Pinky promise. That's right. Well, I tell you what, when we first got on the air tonight, and I looked at my sheet, I was like, wow, this is going to be a rockin' show, because every band was either hard rock or straight up metal. And I was like, wow, that's unusual. That's an unusual stream. But things have definitely changed. So now we just got some rap in there. We've got other stuff coming up too. So as per usual, our live streams are very diverse. Very, very diverse. How diverse, Bill? Well, on deck we've got System of a Down, followed by more Daughtry, and then we've got Kenny Chesney, and then Unlucky Morpheus, and then Mudvayne, and then Jelly Roll. I mean, we are all over the place, which is what I love about these live streams. You know what I mean? Because they're all over the friggin' place. So this is a request from my dear sister Ashley, bringing another old friend. Normally I would point over at the poster, but there is no poster anymore. Not in this room anyway. So this is System of a Down, Toxicity. And obviously this is not a reaction, because I've been listening to the album Toxicity now since it came out. It's one of Nancy's favorite albums of all time, so she plays the shit out of it, believe me. System in top 10 bands? I doubt that, Nance. Be honest. System is probably in your top 3. Top 3. Know what I mean? So the link is up there in the chat for you guys if you want to add that to your playlist. This is their website. Oh my goodness. 1.15 billion views, 5.5 million likes. That tells you a lot. It tells you a lot, right? Holy shit. So all their links are down there below. There's a little bit of lyrics down there. It's a great song. It's such a great song. I got to do the thing there. And we are ready to go. Kids, I'd say you better buckle up. We got System of a Down. And you guys know that even though they're based in LA, they're all Armenian, right? You guys know that? And Sarge, the singer, he's very vocal about what's going on in Armenia and these days. And, you know, they have always been a very politically, socially aware band. They do, you know, most of their songs are really based in those realms, you know. So, you know, they've been singing about this for 26 years now, 27 years now. I only realized when I saw Serge's name. Yeah, all of them. Yeah, the guitar player, Darren Malakian. Oh, my goodness. Absolutely. Look at this drum set. Freaking awesome. Also, I love the bass player, whose name I can't think of right now. His Thunderbird bass, one of my favorite Gibson basses, that Thunderbird. And Ibanez Iceman that Darren is using on there.
Software version 7.0. Looking at life through the eyes of a tire hub. Eating seeds is a pastime activity. The toxicity of our city, No! What do you own the world? How do you own the disorder? No! Somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Disorder. More wood for their fires, loud neighbors. Flashlight reveries caught in the headlights of a truck. Eating seeds as a pastime activity. The toxicity of our city. No! What do you own the world? How do you own the disorder? No! Somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Disorder.
And they always struck me as like, if Frank Zappa got into metal and got influenced by Faith No More, you would have something similar to System of a Down. I mean, when they came out, man, it was like a breath of fresh air, and it was just utterly inspiring. Like, they were just throwing in all these genres, but they even include remnants of their own cultural music and style too. So all of that, and like I said, they talk about a lot of social political things, but they still know how to have fun, and they do have some kind of wacky songs that have nothing to do with that, you know, like Pogo Stick, for instance. Just a great band, talented musicians. You don't hear too much of Darren singing in this album like you do in later albums, but he's got a great voice too, and him and Sarge back and forth, fantastic. Love it! Yeah, they are just a phenomenal band. They're no longer a band, but they were a phenomenal band. Thank you so much, Ashley, for sharing that with everybody here, especially if anybody out there are not familiar or not too familiar with System. I think it's a great song to start with, for sure. And like I said, the lyrics, I mean, the links are below down here if you want to put it on your playlist. They're on Spotify and Apple and all that. What do you own? What do you own? The world? How do you own disorder? Disorder. Now, somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Disorder, disorder, disorder. Yeah, true story. The link for you guys down below. Thank you so much, Ashley. That was awesome. Ashley bringing Tool and System of a Down tonight. And Night bringing rap? Not that you don't, Night. You bring a lot of awesome rap. As we all know. And you've made me a big fan of a bunch of rappers right on this channel here, so you know. Actually, before I get into this next one, which is going to be any second now, let's do the thing. Get out the old wheelie poo here. See if I get my hand stuck in the damn thing. All right, so let's see. Who do we have? We have Melissa. Sweet Melissa. Hey, did you guys hear what John's idea was? Next Saturday is Valentine's Day, and we'll do a love stream theme on our Friday stream and on our Sunday stream. Oh, hell, I might even push it to Thursdays, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday, so that way we get our friends across the pond. I don't think that they have any kind of Valentine's Day per se, but I think they join into the merriment. So that was Melissa's name. Then, of course, I got the Knight. Knight going right in there. That's one of Melissa, one of Knight. Who else have we got over here? We got an Ashley over here. We got an Ashley right here. Love stream. That's right. More information to come. We got Toasty in the house. I'm going to put your name right down over here, Toasty. All right? Toasty. Yeah, I had to put the little horns in there too for Toasty. All right, who else have we got? We got Samaloon. We got Samuel. Right? We got Sam in house. Who else? Who else? Am I missing anybody? I got Toasty, I got Ashley, I got Sam, I got Melissa. I got the horns for you, brother. I got your horns. That might be your luck right there. Is me adding those horns. Oh, John. Fuck. Gotta get John in here. Here I am mentioning him as to giving us the whole idea of the whole love stream. John is now in the house. Anybody else? I don't think I'm missing anybody else. Come on now. My beer ain't getting any colder. Yep, I got Knight. I got John. Thank you. Got Toasty. Ashley. Sam. And Melissa. She was the first to go in that. Am I missing anything? Anybody else? Anybody lurking out there that you might want to get a free request in here? Come on now. We're checked. We're all good to go then. What? No, I got Toasty in there. Didn't you hear me with the whole horn thing and everything? My God, pay attention, man. Cats and dogs are listening. Yeah. They're like, what is that? What is that? I've been collecting little bits of cardboard and egg cartons and wrapping, packing, and stuff like that. I've been throwing it all into an old clothes, not a hamper, but one of those dirty clothes things. I'm gonna throw treats in there, cat treats in there, with all that stuff in there, and let the cats go nuts. You know what I mean? All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see who will be the winner here. Who do you think? Who do you guys think? What do you think? Oh yeah, we'll see if you're right. We'll see if we're even close. Ready? I was hoping for the 4 names. They like good music. Max has great taste in music. Max is Ashley's dog. Well, let's see. Who is that? Oh my goodness. Knight wins a request for tonight. Knight, you were on a streak, my friend. Holy shizzle. Tonight or Sunday, brother. Whatever you'd like. Thank you, everybody, for participating. Good night. Congrats. Hey, that's me, he says. See? Good things come to those that are late. Isn't it like that? Something like that. What do I know? I'm just the guy that drinks beer and listens to music. I don't know what I'm talking about most of the time. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? All I could say is, I'm missing those picklebacks. That's all I'm saying. Picklebacks. This next song is from Ashley, and it's called Picklebacks from Prof. No, it's not. All bullshit. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. I'm just thinking of picklebacks. So that's terrible, terrible. Shh, 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 shh. All right, so we have got a request, right? No, I'm serious. We do. This is from my sister Gwen. That's right, Triple G, the green M&M. You guys know her. You guys love her. There she is with her blue wrench, ready to go, ready to whoop ass. This is more Daughtry, and the song is called Heavy is the Crown. I like that. Heavy is the Crown. That means, the person up the top has got a lot of responsibilities. That's what I hear anyway. I don't know. Never been there. So let's see. Let's see what Daughtry's got to say about this. This is the official video. Came out 4 years ago. Link for you guys. It'll be right there in the... You got it, Niffer there. Let me tell you. Link is right there. Link is down below in the description box as well. Yeah, it came out 4 years ago. The name of the album was Dearly Beloved. Of course, it's out now. And they have links down below. And then a bunch of unrelated shorts. And then nothing. Well, there you go. Nothing. But you know what? You got to give the love anyway here. Is there any... No lyrics. Okay. I always check these things. Gwen with more Daughtry. I know. Let's go. Let's do this. Gwen, kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the middle. Uh-oh.
Never needed any reason to find deliverance. Like a cancer running through my veins. Oh, it's never gonna give in. See 'em march like lambs to the slaughter. Toy soldiers line up on the altar. I was never meant to drink that water. They'll remember me when I'm underground. Heavy is the crowd. Never falls, never let them bleed you out.
What a voice.
They still stand when they try to bring my castle down. I never bow down. Heavy is the crowd. Heavy is the crown, heavy is the crown, oh, heavy is the crown.
Badass song right here. This is great, Gwen. Great choice here. I love Chris's voice. He's got such a great voice. Great talented in the band, too. I like the flow of this as well, and it's perfectly mixed. I mean, everything is so clear. It's great. Great job on this, right? What a voice. Music is epic, yeah? Yeah, everybody's with the voice. Because, I mean, it stands out. It's got that little bit of fry that he puts into that. It's got a great tone in his voice, great control. Fast.
Crown, oh, heavy is the crown. With the weight of the world crashing, pushing you closer to the edge.
To be continued. Nice. I like it. It was like a mini movie there. That was really awesome. Really awesome. Loved that. Was that used in the film? I think it was. They've made a film out of the album. I guess there's a thumbnail with that live. Yeah. In fact, Nancy and I just finished watching Captain America: Civil War, so there was a lot of similarities to that because the whole super soldiers that they had in Siberia. So I don't want to give it away if you haven't seen the movie, but it's a great freaking movie. And it just gave me vibes on that Captain America. But my goodness, his voice, what an incredible voice Chris has got. Yeah, it's too bad there's no lyrics down there. I loved it though, Gwen. Thank you again for more Daughtry on this show. Except that was freaking awesome, except I don't mean freaking. Hey, Cav is here. It's been a while. It's been a minute since we've seen you. Welcome, welcome. How are ya? You did good, Knight. Knight got his winning request in. That was awesome. Daughtry, heavy as the crown. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. I tell you, I'm not kidding when I tell you guys how diverse these live streams are. And I know it's not all songs, all genres are going to hit everybody. And very, very few of us, I don't even know if that's even really true. I don't think anybody is like just into every song, every band. Maybe there is. But, that's the great thing about these live streams is that we're all on this musical journey together. You know what I mean? And I never know what's going to be put in front of me. And there are definitely times I'm like, oh, no way. Really? Do I, And but I go into it, and I'm usually completely satisfied and happy and been like, wow, wow, that was really cool. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect it. I'm gonna go back and check some songs. Oh, good. Yes. Yeah, Matt, you ought to. Yeah. So many good ones tonight. Some really classic like Tool and System of a Down, but some new bands. All the music so far has been just amazing. Now, yeah, we have got on deck country music, Kenny Chesney. But after that, then we're going to run over to Japan and check out a prog metal band that is just phenomenal. Then we're going to hit some Mudvayne. So, we're all over the place. We even got to check out Eminem before. Wow. I'm looking at now like some of the other songs that have come in. Cool. Wow, very cool. See, diverse is right. I love it. Variety is the spice of life, baby. And you guys know how to live, is all I'm saying. Let's make sure I'm okay. Let's make sure I'm good here. Uh-oh, got some food stuff to check out. All right, yeah, let us know. Let us know what you got there, pal. You know what I mean? Food? And she's like, food? Yeah, see you soon. Actually, wait a minute. Sam may have not be here right now because this was going to be his song. So, see, even Knight says music is the way of life. It is certainly for me, and I think you guys too, right? Right? If it's not for music. Music is the spice of life, I think. I'm going to switch it around because if Sam's dealing with something, I'm going to wait for him to come back on. That's what I thinks. Yeah, we'll do this then. I actually was telling Matt we had good stuff to check out, not food. All right. So Sam, you're hanging. You are with us. Okay. Because I was like, oh shit, I don't want to do this if you are going to be away. That wouldn't be right. All right, so this is from my brother Sam, who's brought some more Kenny Chesney to the house, and the song's called "The Good Stuff." Hey, the good stuff. You guys got any of the good stuff? All right, so let's do this. This came out 16 years ago. 32 million views. Damn. I've only done one other song by Kenny. Oh, the lyrics are down there too. All of them. Perfect. All right. And the link is right up there in the chat for you guys. Thank you, Nancy. I appreciate that. I'll have that link down below too in the description box. This is one of those good advice country songs. All right. That's what Sam just said. So let's see what's all about. Sam, thank you again from the bottom of my heart. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
Well, me and my lady had our first big fight, so I drove around till I saw the neon lights of a corner bar, and it just seemed right, so I pulled up. Not a soul around but the old barkeep down at the inn and looking half asleep. But he walked up and said, "What'll it be?" I said, "The good stuff." He didn't reach around for the whiskey, he didn't pour me a beer. His blue eyes kinda went misty. He said, "You can't find that here, 'cause it's the first long kiss on a second date. Mama's all worried when you get home late, and dropping the ring and the spaghetti plate, 'cause your hands are shaking so much. And it's the way that she looks with her rice in her hair, eating bird suppers the whole first year." And
what was that line again? Something in her hair.
Your hands are shaking so much.
I want to go back to maybe around there. Yeah, but probably around here, because he said that's what we're going to get here.
That here, 'cause it's the first long kiss on a second date. Mama's all worried when you get home late, and dropping the ring and the spaghetti plate, 'cause your hands are shaking so much. And it's the way that she looks with her rice in her hair, eating bird suppers the whole first year, and asking for seconds to keep her from tearing up. Yeah, man, that's the good stuff.
I agree.
He grabbed a carton of milk and he poured a glass, and I smiled and said, "I'll have some of that." We sat there and talked as an hour passed, like old friends. I saw a black and white picture and it caught my stare. It was a pretty girl with bouffant hair. He said, "That's my Bonnie, taken about a year after we wed." He said, "I spent 5 years in the bottle, when the cancer took her from me. But I've been sober 3 years now, 'cause the one thing stronger than the whiskey was the sight of her holding our baby girl. The way she adored that string of pearls I gave her the day that our youngest boy Earl married his high school love. And it's a new t-shirt saying I'm a grandpa, being right there as our time got small, and holding her hand when the good Lord called her up. Yeah, man, that's the good stuff. He said when you get home she'll start to cry. When she says I'm sorry, say so am I. And look into those eyes so deep in love, and drink it up, 'cause that's the good stuff. Yeah, that's the good stuff.
That is the good stuff, you know? Sober for 3 years because the one thing stronger than the whiskey was his Bonnie. Ah, that was the girl with the bouffant and the black and white picture there. Yes. Yes. What was that? My song to my dad. My brother's song to my dad is the man you didn't have to be. Music is the good stuff. Yeah, it is. It is. I think that bartender was doing the right thing there, and I dug that, Sam. I dug that. That you know, it definitely made me think about the good stuff, you know. And I get it. I absolutely get it. I hope you guys do too. That was really cool. Kenny Chesney, the good stuff official video. The link down there for you guys, of course. I want to see if I can catch, what is that line there? Well, me and my lady had our first big fight, so I drove around until I saw the neon light. The corner bar just seemed right, so I pulled up. Not a soul around, but the old barkeep down at the end, looking half asleep. But he walked up and said, what'll be? I said, the good stuff. He didn't reach for the whiskey. He didn't pour me a beer. His blue eyes kind of went misty. He said, you can't find that here because it's the first long kiss on a second date. Mama's all worried when you get home late and dropping the ring in the spaghetti plate because your hands are shaking so much. And it's the way that she looks with her eyes and her hair. Eating burnt suppers the whole first year. See, that's what I didn't understand. It almost sounded like, did he say rice in her hair? Her look with her rice in her hair. And I'm like, what? They're already jumping like to them getting married or something? Okay, gotcha. And asking for seconds to keep her from tearing up. Yeah, man, that's the good stuff. Then he talks about, you know, grabbing the glass of, or carton of milk and pouring a glass. And I smiled. I said, I'll have some of that. That's awesome. Did make me feel good, I gotta say. Thank you, Sam, my brother. Brad Paisley song that he was. Yeah, see, Sam thought that too. Thank you, Sam. I feel a little bit better now. I gotta admit, you know what I mean? You know what do you mean? You knew it was eyes? Bullshit. I thought it was rice in her hair. I did. That's why I had to go down there and look, Sam. So thank you. It's not. It's you. What did I already took down the link, but it wasn't. The way her eyes and her hair looked, it sounded like rice to me. That's some bullshit. Press pause, right? It goes to the little triangle play button. And then without me doing anything, it went back to the pause button because it started to play again. What? You heard rice too, right? I had to look. So this is going to be pretty awesome. Hold on, let me get back to there. Oops. Oh, all right. Okay. So this next one is from our dear brother, Night Spearhead. This is Unlucky Morpheus again, and you know, with the violin and everything, great band. But they're covering another Racer X song called Scarified. Yeah, Scarified. And the connote says this song is off of Racer X's 1987 album Second Heat, and is another song off of the Quadratum album. Okay, thank you, brother. It's too bad that Gay is not with us, because I know she's really digging this band here. So let's do this. The link for this is going to be up in the chat for you guys, down below in the description box. Let's do the thing there. And they just have the song list, but they do have the links here, so you guys can put this on your playlist, which I think is really cool. All right, so we are ready to rock and roll. Yes, welcome back, Matt. You're just in time for some more Unlucky Morpheus. This is a Racer X cover, and I think this is going to be badass. So kids, buckle up, pedal to the metal. Scarified. Oh, man, I wanted more. I wanted more. More. Amazing. Amazing. So you got to remember, the violin part was originally done by Paul Gilbert on guitar, and Jill transposed it to the violin, and it sounds like it should have been a violin song. But how freaking great. Oh my goodness. They are just so fire. What Sam said, yeah. That's right. Unlucky Morpheus doing Racer X's Scarified. Amazing. Thank you so much, Knight. You know I love this band. They're just so awesome. Wow. Okay. I got you. I got you. Ooh, man, we got so much good music coming up here. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I just can't believe it. Good stuff. Wow, I'm just like looking at some of the songs coming up. You guys wait and see. Needs to be 4 minutes longer at least. Loop it. I love the way the motif kept coming into that da 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 da. I love that. And then they brought it back toward the end of that song. You know, just that little piece after the guitar break. It was so awesome. Excellent choice. Excellent. This next one here is from our brother John. All right. This is Mudvayne. Mudvayne, man. Mudvayne. Yeah, Mudvayne. The song is called Happy? No, that's what it's called. Just like that. It's got the question mark at the end. Happy? So we have done, let me see. We did a Mudvayne song called Dig. Not long ago. This is Greg Tibbett on guitar, Matt McDonough on drums, Chad Gray on vocals, Ryan Martini on bass. Just so you guys know. And the link for this will be up there in the chat for you guys. And down below in the description box for Stan over here. Came out 16 years ago. Wow, 16 years ago, huh? January 29th of 2010. And they have lyrics, a little bit of lyrics down here. Teensy weensy bit of lyrics down here. Let me do the thing. Because it's important to support the band. That's why we put that link over there, right, John? So that way you guys go over there and click on that link, put it onto your playlist, all that. This is going to be cool. I think this is really going to be cool. So, kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Oh, okay, an unmasked Mudvayne. Because the last time I seen Mudvayne, they had devil horns and paint and, you know, all kinds of stuff. So this is, they changed their look 16 years ago. Is this how they look? Well, obviously, they're 16 years older, but did they ever go back to that look, or this is like them now, you know? Matt says, saw Mudvayne in about 2003 when I was in college. An awesome show. I bet. That's really cool, Matt.
In this home, that is me. The dead are rolling over. In this hole, thickening, dirt shoveled over shoulders. I feel it in me, so overwhelmed. All this pressure's in a rising. My life overturned, what fire the despair. All these scars keep ripping
Chad's got such a great voice, such a unique tone to his voice. Very distinctive. I love the drumming in this. I love the bass playing too. Dude's using Ampegs, which I love Ampeg amps. They just give such a great full sound to a bass. I'm not sure about the guitar amps though. It's hard to read what he's got going on over there. Great sound and awesome video, John. Thank you.
Are you feeling happy now in this hole that is me? A life that's growing feeble in this hole, so limiting. The sun is set, all darkens, buried underneath and slip off the wheel. Eternal pathway to condition. Peel me from the skin, tear me from the rind. Does it make you happy now? Tear me from the bone, tear me from myself. Are you feeling happy now? Happy, happy. Are you feeling happy? In this hole, that is me, left with a heart exhausted. What's my release? What sets me free? Do you pull me up just to push me down again? Peel me from the skin, tear me from the rind. Does it make you happy now? Tear me from the bone, tear me from myself. Are you feeling happy now? Peel me from the skin, tear me from the rind. Does it make you happy now? Tear me from the bone, tear me from myself. Are you feeling happy now? Does it make you happy? Are you feeling happy? Are you getting happy now that I'm lost, left with nothing? Does it make you happy? Are you feeling happy? Are you getting happy now that I'm lost, left with nothing?
Wow, that was cool. That was really cool. They sound great. There was one part there where it was like a softer breakdown toward the end of the song. It really reminded me of another band, but I can't place it. Great song. Hey, you know they're from Peoria, Illinois, so they I'm sure they've had their share of tornadoes. And like I said, they got their links down below here too. So if you're on Spotify and all the others, you can pop it into your list, into your playlist. Peel me from the skin, tear me from the rind. Does it make you happy now? Tear meat from the bone. Tear me from myself. Are you feeling happy now? I am, because John just hooked me up with some Mudvayne and I'm loving it. So thank you, brother. I appreciate it. To answer the question, are you happy? Yeah, I'm pretty freaking happy. I appreciate that. Thanks. Mudvayne. Yeah, really cool. Thank you, John. But seriously, when did they give up the makeup stuff? Because to me, that's like that. My memories of early Mudvayne was all of that. Well, okay. Because this next one is, I guess it's a half spotlight. Because I'm very familiar with one of these artists, not the other. I think that the song after this, I think that's going to be a spotlight there. I think there's going to be a few spotlights coming down the road here, which is cool. Which is very, very cool. So let's see. We have got this one here. Oops, did I already do that? I already did that one. Duh. All right. Interesting. Okay. I wonder why it says that. I don't know. Oh, man. See? Now, Bad Wolf has been in and out. Yeah. Well, you see, we played a game, you know, draw a name out of the spinner, and to win a requested video for tonight or Sunday, and Night is the winner. But I didn't see you at that time. It was just before 9 o'clock, or about 9 o'clock. So, but welcome back, Bad Wolf. We'll hold your place. Yes, we saved you a seat. That's right. Always a good time at the old record store. As a matter of fact, with the new studio now, I'm gonna have a shelf overhead, which will have all my records on it for the most part. There's gonna be some crates with records too, but that way all my vinyl is up there, and I might be able to reach up and just pick out like, oh, here it is. You know, at least that's the idea. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I just want to get them all in one place because I have my record collection is spread out through like 3 different rooms. It's ridiculous. It all needs to be in one spot. Just make things easier. All right, so this one is from my brother Sam, our brother Sam. He's coming to the record store here with, well, one fella I know and one I don't. This is Craig Morgan and Jelly Roll. The name of the song is Almost Home. It's a studio video. Now, I've done a bunch of Jelly Roll songs, but I'm not familiar with Craig Morgan. So if anybody got any info, let me know. And, you know, that way I can put it down on the old card over here. So let's see. Do this for you guys. The link will be above in the chat. See, this is Craig Morgan's channel, no less. And this came out 2 years ago, 19 million views. And, all right, it looks like there's only some social media links. I don't see any lyrics over there, but there's closed captions, so we'll see how that works out. You know how that goes, folks. All right, Sammy, I think we're ready to go. So, kids, time. Oh, hold on a second. Well, first of all, Sam says this is my favorite Craig Morgan song. Okay. Ingo had to build a whole room for his. Yeah, he's got over 30,000 albums. Of course he needed a whole room. Gwen says, Craig Morgan Greer is an American country music singer. Morgan began his musical career in 2000 on Atlantic Records, released his self-titled debut album for that label before the closure of its Nashville division in 2000. Ooh, Melissa said, this is such a good one. All right. This is a song about a homeless man. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. All right. Thank you. Thank you so much, Sam. Kids, time to buckle up then. Pedal to the metal. That's the old Jelly Roll. I just read recently, I think it was in a December magazine, that he lost like over 200 pounds. And he shaved a beard. So the picture I seen, it was like, this is, if it wasn't for the tattoos on the face. Yeah, somebody said your name, Ingo. Yeah, I tried that earlier. Right, guys? I tried that earlier. Hoping that it would, Ingo would just hear the name. But it worked this time. Good morning, brother. That's great. Yeah, that's right. Jelly roll without the jelly. Well, or maybe it's without the roll. Know what I mean? Wow, Sam says he lost 275 pounds. Because I told you that magazine I read was from December. Jelly roll without the roll. Right. So that's an amazing, amazing thing. See, it can happen. It can happen. You just gotta, I know I read that it was like, healthy living and, eating, exercising, and, doing everything right. So you go, boy, you go. Good for you. I respect that. I really do. All right, so let's just make sure I'm back here. See, there's some lyrics right here. I can just, leave it right here and read it. All right, let's do it.
He had plastic bags wrapped around his shoes. He was covered with the evening news. Had a pair of old wool socks on his hands. Bank sign was flashing 5 below. It was freezing rain and spitting snow. He was curled up behind some garbage cans. I was afraid that he was dead. I gave him a gentle shake. When he opened up his eyes, I said, "Old man, are you okay?" What'd he say, Jelly? "I just climbed out of a cottonwood tree. And I was running from some honeybees. Drift drying in the summer breeze. After jumping into Calico Creek, I was walking down an old dirt road, past a field of hay that had just been mowed. Man, I wish you just left me alone."
Oh, so he's talking about what he was dreaming about. I get it. This one had a twist in a way. The homeless man is a bit upset about being woken up. In his dream, he was almost home. I just figured that out too. Hey there, Tina, USA. Welcome. We're checking out Jelly Roll and Craig Morgan, who I've never heard before. I know Jelly, but not Craig Morgan. Great song. This is a great song, Sam. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah, I know what that's like being woken up. But, in this situation, and the reality of his situation sucked so bad. He didn't want to be woken up. Rather live up in here where, life is good, Like, these are good things.
Hey, that had just been mowed. Man, I wish you just left me alone. 'Cause I was almost home. Then he said, "I was just coming round the barn. About the time you grabbed my arm, when I heard Mama holler, 'Son, hurry up.'"
Like he's a child again.
I was close enough from my old nose to smell fresh cobbler on the stove. And I saw Daddy loading up the truck. Cane poles on the tailgate, bobbers blowing in the wind. Since July of '55, that's as close as I've been. Yeah, I just climbed out of a cottonwood tree.
into Calico Creek. I was walking down an old dirt road, past a field of hay that had just been mowed. Man, I wish you just left me alone, 'cause I was almost home. I said, old man, you're gonna freeze to death. Let me drive you to the mission. He said, boy, if you left me alone, right now I'd be fishing. I just climbed out of a cottonwood tree. I was running from some honeybees, drip drying in the summer breeze. After jumping into Calico Creek, I was walking down an old dirt road, past a field of hay that had just been mowed. Man, I wish you just left me alone, 'cause I was almost home. I was almost home. Man, I wish you just left me alone, 'cause I was almost home.
Wow. Wow. I hit hard. Great song. They play it live at the Grand Ole Opry? Shit. That hit hard. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. I told you to stop cutting them onions. Some bitch over here with his onions. Thinks he's making a chili. Damn, that was good, Sam. Hey there, Wayne's World. How are you? Toasty is a good guy. I know, it's a beautiful song. Damn. That was rough. Seriously rough. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ah. I know if I talk more about it, I'm just going to lose it. So I'm not going to. I ain't going to do it. I figured it would. I figured it would, Nance. Got me. Wow, powerful. What we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only got 5 more songs to go. It's 10 o'clock. I should take just a little break, at least to get the doggy walked. You know what I mean? I know, right? Shizzle. Oh, my goodness. It's YouTube stuff, Wayne's World. Yeah. Yep. That's because tomorrow night is the start of the Olympics, and I'm an Olympics junkie. I admit it. So I didn't realize that earlier, and I talked a lot about it on the last couple of streams. But and like I said, I would have had notifications out way earlier. But so in other words, yeah, we're live tonight, Thursday night. We won't be live tomorrow night, but I will be going live in the morning, 11 a.m. Eastern Central Time. Did I just say Eastern Central Time? No, Eastern Standard Time. because here in New York. So I'll be going live 11 a.m. till whenever. And but Sunday will be normal time, 6 p.m. Yeah, Eastern Central, dummy. Has a lot of awesome people on doing lives. So thankful. Oh, that's awesome. That's really awesome. You've been receiving notifications 15 to 24 hours after the lives have begun. That sucks. That really sucks. Thank you, Gwen. There you go. There you go. Tomorrow's live stream is at 11 a.m. Yep. Yep. And then Sunday's normal time, 6 p.m. And well, I think next week will be pretty much a normal week, but this is the only week that I had to switch things around. And if like I said, I'll try to get it done. I try to get the notifications out way earlier and post the hell out of it so everybody knows, but sometimes it doesn't happen. Really? You're not gonna... Hold on a second. Let me... I just gotta try something to get that link up for you. It's gonna be a short break though, I believe. I think. If my computer cooperates with me, then we'll all be all good. But there we go. I'll put on some shadow for you guys, of course. Man, we have listened to a lot of these. Ooh, this one sounds good. This one's called The House of Horror. Dun, 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 dun. Technology does suck. 11:01 a.m. will approximately be 8 p.m. to you, 8 or 9 to you. That's awesome. That's awesome. Wayne's World is awesome. My time zone is UK. All right, so you are 6 hours ahead of us. That's why I do it on... That's why I'm surprised to see you here then. Because this is usually the more North American time. But there you go, 1600. So tomorrow would suit you better because 11 a.m. it'll be like perfect time for you. Yeah. Greenwich Mean Time. Oh, you suffer insomnia. No, it's not great. All right, enjoy some shadow, and I'll see you guys in just a little bit.
Shadow knows. The Shadow, who aids the forces of law and order, is in reality Lamont Cranston, wealthy young man about town. Years ago in the Orient, Cranston learned a strange and mysterious secret, the hypnotic power to cloud men's minds so they cannot see him. Cranston's friend and companion, the lovely Margot Lane, is the only person who knows to whom the voice of the invisible shadow belongs. Today's story, The House of Horror. They won't be around here for an hour.
And this is the screwiest job we ever done. Putting a snatch on a gorilla. Why does he want the gorilla? Is he gonna terrorize the city or what?
I never asked no questions on a job. And this is a job, so let's get at it.
There's the cage over there. That's him. That's the gorilla.
Got that chloroform?
Yeah, right here.
Give me it. Now we'll pour some on this rag. Put the rag on a pole and slam it in the gorilla's snoot. Keep away till this stuff is dynamite.
Okay.
Now, take a whiff of this, big boy.
Looks like that'll do the job.
Hey, sounds like he's passing out. All right, open the cage. I'm going in.
Hey, wait, Mac.
Open it up. This will take about 1 minute. Hey, take it easy, big boy.
Hey, Mac. Mac, are you all right?
Shut up, you fool. All right, now come in here.
In the cage?
It's all right. He's passed out now. Come on. Help me move.
Okay, if you say so, but I don't like it. Hey, he ain't exactly no baby.
No. All right. Here, let's try and haul him out. All right. Let's go. Oh. Heavy.
Anybody in here?
Someone's coming. See what you're yelling, Dad? Stay where you are, bud. Get that flashlight out of my eyes.
Hey, what are you doing? The gorilla. You're taking the gorilla out of here.
You figured that one out in a hurry.
Well, you can't do that.
You'll call for nobody. Come on, Eddie. Let's get this gorilla in the van, quick. Then, Margot, according to the version I read, the men were seen hauling the gorilla to a truck. That's how they made their getaway.
What about the keeper in the zoo that discovered them, Lamont?
Dead when they found him. 2 bullet holes through the head.
Oh, no.
Excuse me, but could I protrude myself into the conversation? Could I, hey? Why, certainly, Shrevey. This is your cab. What's on your mind? Well, about this here now case of the missing gorilla. Yeah? Well, just this morning I'm talking it over with my friend and acquaintance of whom you have heard me talk.
Big Charlie Hay. And what did your friend and acquaintance, Big Charlie Hay, have to say?
Well, he's no more than most of us about what could have happened on account of he knows the fellow who owns the monkey. Oh, that's very interesting.
We're getting warm, Lamont.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. Them darn pedestrians. Well, where am I?
Well, Big Charlie is knowing a fella who owned a monkey.
Correct. Now, according to Big Charlie, he says it's according to the fellow who owns the monkey, this here now gorilla, who was just an overgrown monkey after all, maybe he just broke out of the zoo all by himself. Oh, this is Big Charlie's theory? Yeah. He says the monkey fella says that all it makes is born wanderers, so Big Charlie figures that this here gorilla got sick of the zoo and opened the cage and spent hate. Oh, you mean the gorilla drove the truck away, huh? Well, he could have had a Confederate.
Oh, Shrevey, how does Big Charlie explain the keeper being shot and killed?
Well, to tell you the truth, Miss Lane, that stumps him. He never heard of a gorilla carrying no gun. No, not without a permit. No, not without a permit. Hey, you're kidding me, Miss Lane. Well, Shrevey, I'm afraid that your friend Big Charlie's barking up the wrong tree this time. Yeah, he's just a dreamer, I guess.
Oh, Shrevey, will you stop here, please?
Sure. Hey, what's the idea, Margot? I thought I was taking you to the country for lunch.
Well, you're taking me to lunch, Lamont, but not to the country.
Oh, now, wait a minute. Not this place.
Why not?
I hate tea rooms, Margot. Especially one that's called ye oldie and quainty gypsy tea room.
Oh, but Lamont, they tell wonderful fortunes in there.
I don't care, Margot. This is one time I'm going to be firm. I definitely and absolutely am not going into that tea room.
Some more tea, Lamont.
Huh? Oh, no thanks.
Lamont, you're not paying any attention to what I'm saying.
I'm sorry, Margot. I've been doing some unconscious eavesdropping.
What do you mean?
There's a very interesting fortune being told in the next booth.
By the cards that you have lost something. Is this not true, me? Yes, I have. A piece of jewelry. Of course. It was in the form of... It was a necklace. The fair young lady has lost a necklace. The cards tell me where the necklace can be found. Really? Where? Wait. I must consult the crystal. Ada sabivas nanahari sai. I see a shop, a tiny shop. In the window of the shop are many animals. They are dead animals, soft to look alive. That's it. inside that shop, there are many more animals. One of these is a giant stuffed gorilla. In the mouth of that gorilla, in the mouth, your necklace will be found. Where is this place? I will write down the address. Oh, thank you. You'll never know how grateful I am to you for telling me. Quite all right. Oh, thank you so much. I'll go there. I'll go there at once. Thank you. Oh, here you'll see. This fair young lady is very generous. Don't forget, in the mouth of the gorilla, you find your necklace. Oh, I won't forget you. First. Fortune? I'll tell you fortune.
That taxidermist shop sounds very interesting.
You mean you like stuffed gorillas?
No, but considering the events of last night at the zoo, it is a coincidence to learn of someone who has such an interest in the beast.
Oh, this must be the shop. Stuffed animals in the window. Oh, yes, it must be it. Hello? Hello? Is there anyone here? Oh, what an eerie place. The animals almost look alive. Well, let's try again. Is there anyone in the shop? I don't see any gorilla. Oh, might as well. Oh, wait. Yes, there it is. There's the gorilla. Oh, you're an ugly beast. Well, might as well give this thing a try. In the mouth of the gorilla, I'll find the necklace. Well, open up, Mr. Gorilla, and let me...
No need to worry. Nothing to fear. The time awaited is almost here. Now, you must be quiet. You mustn't fret. The time is coming, but not quite yet.
Professor Fielding.
Huh? Yes, my dear. What is it?
Shall I give the girl another sleeping drug?
Let's see. Yes, I believe you better.
She looks so white and still lying there strapped to that table. Is she dead?
Suppose, Madam Santo, you leave this case to me.
Please, for this case, you must grant me.
I don't think the gorilla is very fond of you, madam. Did you tell him a bad fortune, perhaps?
I hate the beast. I'm afraid of him. I will be glad when the experiment is over and he has gone away.
You shan't have long to wait, Madam Santo. Within 24 hours, I shall be ready. Madam Santo.
Yes, Professor.
You know you still haven't finished or fulfilled your entire bargain with me.
You mean the other girl?
Yes. I need 2 young women for this experiment, you know.
Believe me, Professor. When you are ready, the other one will be here.
Good. Excellent. 2 women I need if I should succeed. Then my experiment with an ape will make all sit and gaze.
When you perform this experiment, will it kill the girl?
You are prying into secrets, my dear. Prying into things you should not hear. Enough of my silly jingles. You see this machine, Madam Santo?
Yes.
Its delicate mechanism will assure my experiment success. Of course, the young woman will live. I have but to turn the switch so, and the work will be done.
But will the young women be normal again?
To all appearances, yes. But appearances are deceiving, my dear. These women will be possessed of a superhuman strength and cunning. At my bidding, they will rob, pillage, and even murder. All in the guise of sweet, innocent womanhood.
We'll be rich. With them working for us, we will have a fortune.
Not only a fortune, Madam Santo. If the experiment turns out as I believe it will perform many hundreds of human transformations. Who knows? Perhaps, I say, we might even rule the world.
We might rule the world. Oops. Okay, now I'm caught up. Let's see. Okay, 11 a.m. will be cool. Great on the fact I got the right time zone. Yes, sister. Yes, yes. The shadow knows. The Warning is dropping a new song tonight. Oh, yeah? Yes. You'll be listening in my afternoon. You're right. Oh, good luck with your new song there, Wayne's World, for sure. The Shadow? Oops. Oh, nice. Good. I'm glad you guys are subbing to Wayne's World of Rock Music. I'm pretty sure I am. Let me take a quick peek over here. Oh, am I not able to do that right now? Probably. I don't know if I don't want to screw anything up if I go over there. I'm pretty sure I'm subbed to you, though. I'm pretty sure I am. From a long time ago, too. I'm pretty sure I subbed to you a long time ago. When you first got on the channel. That's right. That's right. We got to check out Matt's band from college a long time ago. One song after another. It was awesome. Really awesome. All right. I think we ready. You ready, Stan? Stan, I don't know why you insist on holding this. It's nobody's birthday. Yet you're like, just in case, just in case. Anybody's birthday out there? I know Pow from The Warning's birthday. I'm going to hold it up. Happy birthday, Pow! From The Warning. Woohoo! You feel better now? Yeah, Everything You Wish You Were is Cav's band. So that's awesome. Yep, Matt's band. I was going on a search and destroy mission for you. That's awesome, Gwen. Oh, shit. All of a sudden, there's light bulbs here. That's all right. We didn't have any light bulbs before. Wow, really? All right. All right. I'm just trying to see if there's a correct pronunciation here, but I guess not. See, look at the love in this community right here. Everybody running over and subbing to you. That's beautiful. Wonderful. Oh, good. Oh, good. Matt put all his band stuff on YouTube because remember before I had to pull up just the link and we could just listen. So that's really cool that it's on YouTube now. They're awesome. Let me see if I can. Wait a minute. Is that right? Everything you wish you were. Yeah. Everything I'm pulling up is Pink Floyd. Wish You Were Here. Well, that's not what I'm pulling up. It's what the YouTube is pulling out. What the hell? Ugh. Ah, I got it. Okay, now I'm sub 2. Damn straight. Oh, look at this. This is great. Save the Rest for Me, Bittersweet, Perfect Pain, Epitaph, Worth, Trip Triggers, Satan After Hours. Perfect, dude. That's awesome. That is awesome. I'm happy to support you, man, for sure. Wish You Were Here by Pink Floyd is one of my favorite songs. From Pink Floyd, absolutely. One of my favorites, too. Both welcome. It's my job. I think you're awesome. And that's great, Matt. I'm happy that that you're on YouTube now. And I'm going to have to go and re-listen to the songs and be able to like them and help you out. You know what I mean? As much as possible. That's cool. Nice. Say Sam sub to both of you guys. That's awesome. There's a playlist that has the EP in order. The songs got uploaded backwards for some reason. Well, yeah. And you know why I got uploaded backwards is because you put the first song in, you know, because it's the first on the EP. You put that in. Then you went to load the second song, but now that's the first song. That's the most recent. And it did that. So your last song is now the first. And that's what happened. So at least if you have the playlist, then do it the other way. But now you know. I think it's cool. All right, so this is a request from my dear brother, Night Spearhead. This is a spotlight, in a way. This is Tonerico, I think. Tonerico. And the song is called Jinx. And tonight's keynote is Tonerico is a duet violin group formed by Jill and Sayori Hoshino. Sayori is another violinist who does instrumentals for the anime music genre. The band was formed in 2024 and we only have one album from them so far. This is their most popular. From what I can find, I think Tonerico is typo in English translation. Tonerico means ash tree and is usually used in reference to trees like Yggdrasil, which they reference in their album. The song title on screen is also a mistranslation by YouTube. Jinx means jinx in English, as in bad luck. The backing musicians are in the description, but the writing is in Japanese, though. Okay. All right, so it's got a few bumps. There's a few hiccups here. That's all right. The link for this is right there. Thank you, Nifradil. And it's going to be in the description box, too. Yep, came out a year ago. Oh, this is cool. This is Jill Violin Channel. So my first time subbing to her own channel. Premiered February 24th, 2024. Guitar is Izao. It's very interesting when you're some of the translations. Costume cooperation. Yeah, they actually have a song called Yggdrasil. Guest musicians, yeah. Okay. Gotcha. We'll see how I don't know. Maybe it doesn't even matter. Well, we'll soon see, right, Knight? That one just below, produced by Tonerico, is the rest of the band in this song. Ah, I see. It's just instrumental. All right, so it's just going to say stupid things like heat. Ominous music. I love when it says that. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. They're both absolutely amazing, hypnotizing. I love the sets that they're in, whatever the building is. I don't know if it's a set or if it's, an actual building, but beautiful. Everything about this is so beautiful. The way that they play off each other is so beautiful. Fantastic night. That was awesome. Wow. Wow. She's amazing. They're both amazing. Amazing violinists. You know what I'm impressed at, too, is that both of them using traditional violins, spruce top, all wood and traditional. Where I've seen so many other violinists playing electric ones that even look like flying V's, little flying V's, or it looks like their body is like it doesn't even have a body. It's just like a shape of a violin, but there's nothing there. It's really, really cool, But that was just awesome. They are amazing, amazing violinists. So the link for this will be down below for you guys to go over there and check it out. And that was an absolute work of art, from their look, the place they were at, the way it was filmed, totally a work of art. The song style instantly gives me Lindsey Sterling vibes, yes, with little different twists here and there. At least I haven't heard from Lindsey yet. By the way, Lindsey Sterling is going to be playing in my neck of the woods very soon. I seen on Facebook. She's playing at the Bethel Woods Center, which is where the original Woodstock site is. So, all right. Thank you, Sir Knight. I do appreciate it. Great spotlight. If they have more stuff, I know I saw their little list of the songs off the album. All looked awesome. Let's see. Is there any? No. Okay. So this next song here, Waynesware likes Lindsey Sterling. Yeah, how do you not, though? Seriously. Yeah, just those songs so far. I'm sure we will get more in the future, though. Cool. You knew you recognized her. That was Jill from Unlucky Morpheus. Yeah. She is amazing. Okay, let's get the business over here. This next one is from our sister Ashley. This is the Verve Pipe. Now, I've known about this band forever. I know that there's at the same time that these guys were out, there was another band called The Verve. So I would get them confused a lot. So I don't know if the Verve Pipe does Bittersweet Symphony or if it's The Verve. So, because I get that confused all the time. All the freaking time. And I probably, even if you guys tell me what the answer is, I probably will likely still get it confused down the road. This song is called The Freshman. It's the official video. I'm pretty sure I don't know it. That's the Verve that does Bittersweet Symphony? Okay. Well, then it's not this band. And I know that this band has big songs too. I don't know if it's this one. This was published October 3rd, 2012. The Verve Pipe plays a vital role in alternative rock music. There's a vital role. Originally from Michigan, the Verve Pipe is an icon of the 90s and 2000s, favoring a post-grunge style for songs like The Freshman, Photograph, and Colorful. The Verve Pipe is compared to some of the biggest names in the genre, whether that is Pearl Jam, Dave Matthews Band, Goo Goo Dolls, Matchbox 20, and has also written some of rock's most popular songs, including Hero. Today, the Verve Pipe continue to tour, performing both rock and kids shows throughout the U.S., including special appearances at Lollapalooza, Austin City Limits Festival, Hangout Music Festival, Summer Stage in Central Park, and many more. And it looks like there's their links for their media. And at least the chorus is down here. Okay, cool. So the link will be right up there for you guys and down in the description box for everyone else that's not here. All right, I think we're ready to go. Ashley, thank you so much. The Verve Pipe Freshman. Let's do it.
When I was young, I knew everything. She, a punk who rarely ever took advice. Now I'm guilt-stricken.
I've heard this song before. So that's what it's called, The Freshman by the Verve Pipe. Ah, okay. All right, yeah, I definitely have heard this song before. I could tell. Actually, when I heard the acoustic guitar coming in, it was like, maybe. And then with the little bit of lyrics here, definitely.
Who rarely ever took advice. Now I'm guilt-stricken, sobbing with my head on the floor. Stopping baby's breath and a shoe full of rice. No, can't be held responsible. She was touching her face. I won't be held responsible. She fell in love in the first place. For the life of me, I cannot remember what made us think that we were wise and we never compromised. For the life of me, I cannot believe we'd ever die for these sins. We were merely freshmen. Best friend took a week's vacation to forget her. This girl took a week's worth of Valium and slapped, and now he's guilt-stricken, sobbing with his head on the floor. Thinks about him knowing how he never really wept, he said.
I definitely never seen the video, though. So I probably just heard this on, like, old radio stations or something. But I don't know exactly when this album came out. It could have been prior to YouTube, you know, because they've been around a while. I'm not sure.
We never really wept, he said. Can't be held responsible. She was touching her face. I won't be held responsible. She fell in love in the first place. For the life of me, I cannot remember what made us think that we were wise and we never compromised. For the life of me, I cannot believe we'd ever die for these sins. We were merely freshmen.
Knight said this is a 1996 release. It sounds like Jacob Dylan. That's a good call, Gwen. Yes, yes, indeed. This is on the Villains album from 1996. Cool. Well, no matter our age, we're all freshmen, not understanding the world. It is tough, and we weep, thinking we are right, but the thing is we don't know. Word. Right. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody up there.
We tried to wash our hands of all of this. We never talk of our lives.
responsible, 'cause she was touching her face. And I won't be held responsible. She fell in love in the first place. For the life of me, I cannot remember what made us think that we were wise and we'd never compromise. For the life of me, I cannot believe we'd ever die for these sins. We were merely freshmen. For the life of me, I cannot remember what made us think that we were wise and we never compromise. For the life of me, I cannot believe we'd ever die for these sins. We were merely freshmen.
See, I've heard the song, but I never knew that's what he was saying. We were merely freshmen. I never caught that. Yeah, isn't that amazing? 30 years old. Ouch, I'm feeling my age. I know. This is the second song we have done tonight that came out in 1996, oddly enough. It wouldn't surprise me if somebody in the band is named Ben, but I'm just throwing that out there. Yeah, 30 years old. Wow, right? That's freaking me out. Great choice here, Ashley. I haven't heard this in probably decades, so I really appreciate this. Thank you.
Since we were merely freshmen. We were merely freshmen. We were only freshmen.
Awesome. That was really awesome. I really enjoyed that. Say in the past, it was just something on the radio, and you know, I knew the melody line and stuff, but didn't really connect with anything. So that was really, really cool. Really a great song. You know, I think it's held up well in 30 years. For the life of me, I cannot remember what made us think that we were wise, and we never compromise. For the life of me, I cannot believe we'd ever die for these sins. We were merely freshmen. Brilliant. Brilliant. That was so awesome. Thank you so much, Ashley. That was great. The Verve Pipe. All right, so just a heads up to my mods, I'm a little out of order, just a little bit. I'm just switching two songs, no biggie. But just, and you'll know in a second there. This is the next song here is from our dear brother Night Spearhead. That's right, this is Fall Out Boy. We Didn't Start the Fire. So what is this, a Billy Joel cover? The keynote here says, this is Fall Out Boy's cover of the iconic We Didn't Start the Fire by Billy Joel. Woohoo! Their version of this song makes references to the major events of the late 90s and the 21st century. This was released in 2023. Oh, okay. So no references to the crazy events of this administration. This is a fan edit using the historical footage of the events they reference. Oh, that's even nicer. There's one point where they block out the screen intentionally, probably jokingly, because of the kissing scene. Okay. Yeah, I agree with you, Wayne. I love the song, but I've never heard this version. So they're taking Billy's idea, which is, you know, he just went through the decades from, I think, the 50s on. But now they're taking it and they're bringing it, you know, further into history. Yeah, Look Out is right. Oh, you love this one, Matt? Oh, all right, cool. That's really cool. I love when you guys are endorsing a song that's coming up. That makes it even better, honestly. So the link for this is up there in the chat. Fall Out Boy, we didn't start the fire with video footage. Patricia Louise, thank you so much. This is her channel here. So, wow, 6.6 million views. That's awesome. Good for her. This song came out about 12 hours ago, and it's the only thing I've been able to listen to today. Definitely don't expect other vids like this, but I needed to get this fixation out somehow, and I think it's very cool and interesting, so here y'all go. Edit. Oh, I don't want to see the edit yet. I don't want to see the edit yet. We'll hit that up afterward. All right, we are ready to go, Sir Knight. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Patricia.
Captain Planet, Arab Spring, LA riots, Rodney King, deep fakes, earthquakes, Iceland volcano, Oklahoma City bomb, Kurt Cobain, Pokemon, Tiger Woods, MySpace, Monsanto, GMOs. Harry Potter, Twilight, Michael Jackson dies, nuclear accident, Fukushima, Japan, Crimea Peninsula, Cambridge Analytica, Kim Jong-un, Robert Downey Jr., Iron Man. Yes! It was always burning since the world was turning. We didn't start the fire. No, we didn't light it, but we're trying to fight it. More war in Afghanistan, Cubs go all the way again. Obama, Spielberg, explosion, Lebanon. Unabomber, Bobby John, bombing, Boston Marathon, balloon boy,
Oh my God. Wow, they're putting all kinds of stuff in here. Some things I don't really understand, certain references, but very, very few. Like, I remember that the hoax with the balloon. You guys remember that? Holy shit, I can't believe they brought that up here.
Obama, Spielberg, explosion, Lebanon. Unabomber, Bobby John, bombing, Boston Marathon, balloon boy,
Remember that?
war on terror, QAnon. Trump gets impeached twice, polar bears got no ice, Fire Fest, Black Parade, Michael Phelps, Y2K, Boris Johnson, Brexit, Kanye West and Taylor Swift, Stranger Things, Tiger King, ever given Suez. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. We didn't start the fire. No, we didn't light it, but we're trying to fight it. Sandy Hook, Columbine, Sandra Bland and Tammy Rice, ISIS, LeBron James, Shinzo Abe blown away, Meghan Markle, George Floyd, Burj Khalifa, Metroid, Fermi, Paradise, Venus and Serena. Michael Jordan, 23, YouTube killed MTV, SpongeBob, Golden State Killer got caught.
You know what? Let's because I saw there was that edit down below here. That was that edit that Knight mentioned. Edit had to blur the Venus and Serena Williams section because of copyright, and I can't figure out how to unblur it now. If someone knows, please reach out. I promise it was not with ill intent. That's why. Unless there's another scene in there, but that's the only one. But let's go this way, and then I'll back it up a bit. This is so cool.
Michael Jordan, 23, YouTube killed MTV, SpongeBob, Golden State Killer got caught. Michael Jordan, 45, Woodstock, 99, King Bad Puss Vigor, I can't take it anymore. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. We didn't start the fire. No, we didn't light it, but we're trying to fight it. Elon Musk, Kaepernick, Texas failed electric grid, Jeff Bezos, climate change, white rhino goes extinct, Great Pacific garbage patch, Tom DeLonge and aliens, Mars rover, Avatar, self-driving electric cars, SSRI's Prince and the Queen died, World Trade City play. What else do I have to say? We didn't start the fire. We didn't start
Oh, hold on. What was that? Oh, just a little disclaimer. All video finishes on internet rifle owners and uploaders, music and video. Okay, that was freaking awesome. Wow. I too like what they've done with it, right? Right? Add Bob Dylan's Master of War and only a pawn in their game. Oh, for Nancy's protest list? Yeah, right. That Flowbot song, Fight with Tools. Yep. 3 songs, but not that one. That's true. All right. Wayne, have a great evening. And I hope you get some sleep, and I'll see you in the morning. See you in a few hours. That was awesome. And you know what? I hope in 20 years, another band or artist picks up the mantle and does a modern version 20 years in the future, of all the other events from now until then. Kind of keep the thing going, like passing the baton. I love it. What a great idea. And good for Fall Out Boy, too. Big time. All right, I don't have a note on this. It's kind of a spotlight, I guess. We'll figure this out. We shall figure this out. Not fix anything. Figure. So we're going to see Wayne's World tomorrow morning. That's going to be awesome. And maybe our 3 distinguished gentlemen of the Civil War era will show up too. I hope so. Yeah, Nancy was telling me about some of the things they were saying and stuff, and I didn't read everything what they were saying, so I was laughing my ass off when she was telling me. Crazy. Oh, I didn't realize that Melissa was leaving. Take care, Melissa. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, a lot of great references. And some references I was like, I'm not sure if I know what that's all about, who that is. But for the most part, yeah. All right. So now let me just be caught up here. The Executioners is the spotlight. That's what I figured, because obviously the other two are not. Yeah, those guys were definitely hilarious. Even though it's likely just one guy with the 3 accounts, but still funny. And they were nice guys. You know what I mean? They weren't being dicks or anything. They were very cool. All right, let's do this. All right. This is a request from our brother John. And this is The Executioners. And that's the spotlight, because this is also featuring very much not spotlights, old friends, really. Linkin Park and Static X. And you know what? We haven't done a Static X song on the channel, to be honest with you. I have their first album still on CD. Wayne Static was awesome. Huge hair. He had his hair like I don't even know. It must have been gelled or shellacked or something, because all his hair went straight up, and then he had a long braided beard, and with his very long face and everything, just such a character, you know, just so awesome. So this song is called "It's Going Down," and let's pull this up here. I'll have that link for you guys right there in the chat. Thank you so much. The channel is Sexy Nerd 14. Right on. And this was published 17 years ago. Holy shit. Awesome song is all it says. Yep, that's all it says. Awesome song. All right. Let's do this then. And like I said, I don't really know much else about it. Aquanet, man, I'm telling you, you see Wayne Static's hair. If it's Aquanet, I mean, they just were going through can after can after can. It's more like gelatin, like, you know, the clear gelatin. Executioners does turntable stuff from what I see, Knight says. All right. All right, let's give it a shot here, huh? Right, John? Kids, time to buckle up, pedal to the metal.
Watch them flee. Watch them flee. Watch them flee.
Oh, his hair's a little shorter.
You do it like this.
Well, if you guys don't know, that's Static X, at least in the first shot here. But Wayne's hair is usually way longer, at least in the beginning it was. But you get the idea there. He still has the long-ass beard. But yeah, there was an icon.
Like this.
Going down, the rhythm projects round the next sound,
right,
reflects
cool,
a complex hybrid dialect now. Detect the mesh of many elements compressed down, the melting pot of a super futuresque style. The combination of a vocal caress with lungs that gasp for breath from emotional stress with special effects. In a distorted collage, carefully lodged between beats of a rhythmic barrage. It's going down, a logical progression on the timeline. The separation narrowed down to a fine line. To blur the edges so they blend together properly. Take you on an audible odyssey now. It's going down. Down for the world to see. And X-Men to the 10th degree. Nobody in the world is safe when we melt down the wax in your wreck degree. Put it out for the world to see. LP and X-Men to the 10th degree. Nobody in the world is safe when we melt down the wax in your wreck degree.
So Knight says this is from Executioner's 2002 album, Built from Scratch. Thank you, Knight. Executioners is Total Eclipse on turntables, DJ Boogie Blind on turntables, and DJ Precision on turntables. And you know what I ought to say, because I don't really do too much stuff when it comes to turntables anymore. You know what I mean? Because that was like a big thing for a while, but it's very kind of hit or miss these days. But thank goodness for these DJs and their turntables and scratching and stuff, because when vinyls went out of favor, out of style, and you know everything was about CDs, right? If it wasn't for these DJs and their turntables, I don't even know if we would still be making. They would be making turntables and needles and the stylus, all the things that are associated with turntables. So, right, Knight says, yes, the art is sort of lost. It's sort of a lost art these days, Linkin Park feel a bit to me. That's because of Mike. It's because of Mike Shinoda right in there. But can I just say there has not been one... Holy cow, though, Gwen. You are dead right. You are dead right. That is bizarre. Yes, LP does have a DJ. Yes, that's true. Right, Mr. Hahn. But I'm personally grateful that art became something when the sale of vinyls plummeted. Everyone was going to CDs. It was, hard to get record players and all the things you needed. But if it wasn't for them and companies still making turntables and stuff, it would have been really, really difficult in those years. You're absolutely right, Gwen. And the actual fuck, yeah. That's so weird. All right. Let me just back up a bit here then. This is really cool though, John.
Put it out for the world to see. LP and X-Men to the 10th degree. Nobody in the world to see when we melt down the wax in your record crate. Put it on. Then it goes like this. You do it like this. Once again, it is composed sentence.
You know what? Not for nothing. This just, when that light bulb like flickers in your head, like I definitely remember seeing this video, but probably once. But I remember now that Wayne doesn't, because Wayne is the singer for Static X, and I remember he does not sing in this. He just plays the guitar. All of a sudden, it's just clicked on me, like, wait a minute, I did see this. But probably back when it aired. So this is just super cool.
You do it like this. Once again, it is composed sentences, altogether venomous. The four elements of natural force projected daily through the sound of the source. Everybody on board as we blend the sword with the pen. The mightiest of weapons swinging right for the chin to elevate mental states long gone with the wind to defend men from shoddy imitation pretends it's going down. Style assimilation, readily trekking through the weaponry of a pure pedigree. Cleverly seeing through whatever is ahead of me, whatever the weather be. We advance steadily. It's going down subterrestrial hot. A rhyme regiment is calling the shots. Execution of collaborative plots ready to bring the separation of style to a stop. It's going down. A logical progression on the timeline. The separation narrowed down to a fine line. To blur the edges so they blend together properly. Taking one and out of a odyssey now. It's going down. Put it out for the world to see. LP and X-Men to the 10th degree. Nobody in the world is safe when we melt down the wax in your record crate. Put it out for the world to see. LP and X-Men to the 10th degree. Nobody in the world is safe when we melt down the wax in your record crate. X-Men about to blast off worldwide. X-Men about to blast off worldwide. You do it like this. About to blast off worldwide. Put it out for the world to see. LP and X-Men to the 10th degree. Nobody in the world is safe when we melt down the wax in your record crate. Put it out for the world to see. LP and X-Men to the 10th degree. Nobody in the world is safe when we melt down the wax in your record crate. Put it on. It goes like this. You do it like this. Put it on. It goes like this. You do it like this. Like this.
Wow. That was awesome, John. Thank you for that walk down memory lane, triggering those synapses up here. That was awesome. Like I said, I know I seen that video way back when it first came out, because I was, like I said, I got that Static X CD, which I still own, of course. And but I would never remember the song, so that was so cool. Wow, great. Another banger for sure. So I'm thinking, like, hearing the scratching on the turntables has got to be like that triggering those memories of probably for some of you guys like you, Knight, you know, your youth. You know, when I hear the Hammond organ being played, it reminds me of those bands in the 70s, like Deep Purple and stuff. So it reminds me of my youth. It's not something that's used a whole lot these days, but you know. You guys are still talking about that. The link for that will be down below, John. Thank you so much, brother. Yeah, that's weird. That is weird. I mean, we've had some strange themes, like, you know, and then I thought it was weird how many people named Ben were in these bands that you guys have been putting on the stream today, which is just unusual because it's not like Ben is that common of a name these days. But then what Gwen pointed out, there was no one calling dibs on anybody because there was no, really, not a whole lot. I mean, not that there wasn't at all. Got to give credit to Jill and, you know what I mean? Come on. But you're right. There wasn't like these, you know, generally speaking, whether it's Hailstorm or The Warning or some of the symphonic metal bands from Europe or, you know, that's weird. It's been a sausage party here tonight, kids. Yeah, I'm going all the way back. Well, at least with Arian, you had Marcel Bovio. Marcella Bovio, right? No dibs to be had. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Jill and Sayori were the only girls tonight, except we did see Irene, Jensen, and me sad. Marcella Bovio. I know, Sleep Theory, all dudes. Arian, except for the two girls I just mentioned. Nothing more with David Draymond. Dudes. Tool, absolutely dudes. Jacob Lee, a dude with a dude next to him. Eminem, total dude. Celosis, dudes. System of a Down, very much dudes. Daughtry, all dudes, even in the video. Kenny Chesney talking about a girl, but still a couple of dudes. Unlucky Morpheus, finally you get Jill out there. Mudvayne, dudes. Craig Morgan and Jelly Roll. But then we get to Tonerico or Tonerico. And then you got Jill and Sayori. But then the Verve Pipe. The Executioners, right? Fallout Boy. I mean, come on now. Fucking sausages. That's right. Big sausage party here. And we're not done. We're not done with the all such things. This is well, first of all, it's the last ride of the night, folks. Yeehaw! It's been an awesome stream. I gotta tell you guys, it really has been a lot of fun. I've had a lot of fun. And Stan, you've had a lot of fun too, right? You got to use your little sign here for Pow. He loves Pow anyway, so I think it worked out perfect. And he's got a lot of work to do, you know, a lot of sweeping and cleaning to do, pal. So, you know, don't go nowhere. Say, when I'm done, I'm done. I just walk out. It's up to Stan. Turn off all the lights, the monitors, all that stuff. Clean up my beer bottles. That's his job. That's his job. All right. So this is a request from my dear brother, Night Spearhead. That's right. We got Night in the house. We got Eminem in the house. The Eminem. Marshall Mathers. Slim frickin' Shady. That's right. The song's called The Way I Am. It's the dirty version. Ew. Well, let's see his little keynote here. This song is off of M's 2000 Marshall Mathers LP and is another one of my favorites of his. This album as a whole is what made me dive deeper into the underground rap scene. I originally found M through his more modern hits from his Recovery album, like most people. before finding this LP. I figured most rap was that crap we hear on the radio stations all the time, not realizing the greatness that lays just under the surface. LOL. So, I hear what you're saying. I mean, I didn't listen to any radio anyway, and I even though New York definitely has radio stations, especially if you're getting radio stations out of New York City, or even in Westchester, like Mount Vernon and White Plains and stuff. You know, it's heavy hip hop. You know, like the DJs, everything. It's like a whole new world to me, from being a classic rock dude and a metalhead. So all my rap came from either watching MTV, you know, when it came to bands like Run DMC and you know, stuff like that. But a lot of times it was just word of mouth. My friends were like, yo, check this out, you know. Dirty version meaning uncensored. I know that. That was your dirty version above. Wait a minute, I gotta check that out. I lost my shit. Oh, gotcha. Yes. The dirty version, the uncensored version. Good for you, Em. Let's do this. Will the real Knight Spearhead please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up. This was published 6 years ago, though. Wonder why. Let's see. It's Eminem explicit. I don't know if that's really connected to M, or if it's really more of a fan site. But either way, the link is right there for you guys in the chat down below in the box as well. Let's check out some Marshall Mathers here, right, kids? Buckle up, pedal to the metal.
It would be better if you gave me nothing at all. This album is less than nothing. I can't sell this fucking record. You're rapping about homosexuals and Vicodin. I can't sell this shit. Either change the record or it's not coming out.
This song is for anyone. Fucking shut up and listen. Hey yo.
I sit back with this pack of zigzags and this bag of this weed. It gives me the shit needed to be.
Yeah, I've heard this song. Yeah, definitely. I don't know if I've seen the video. That's a maybe. But like I said, my pals back in college that turned me on to some of the rap that they were listening to at the time, they were listening to M. They were listening to him. So I think I might have heard it with them guys. Was this also part of the 8 Mile soundtrack? Took a bit to recall this one. Right? Is this part of the 8 Mile soundtrack? Because it sounds kind of familiar. I don't know. Like I said, I could have probably just listened to it sitting around with the boys, my friends, because they had their own place. And, you know, I'd go over there and hang out and passing around many blunts. Here's your blunt. Oh, there's another blunt. All right. Oh, there's another blunt. All right. You know, so, you know, my memory might be a little hazy.
Shut up and listen. Hey yo.
I sit back with this pack of zigzags and this bag of this weed. It gives me the shit needed to be the most meanest MC on this earth. And since birth I've been cursed with this curse to just curse and just blurt this berserk and bizarre shit that works and it sells and it helps in itself to relieve all this tension, dispensing these sentences, getting the stress that's been eating me recently off of this chest, and I rest again peacefully. But at least have the decency in you to leave me alone when you freaks see me out in the streets when I'm eating or feeding my daughter to not come and speak to me. I don't know you and no, I don't owe you a motherfucking thing. I'm not Mr. Instinct, I'm not what your friends think. I'm not Mr. Friendly, I can be a prick. If you tip me, my tank is on empty. No patience is in me, and if you offend me, I'm lifting you 10 feet in the air. I don't care who was there and who saw me, just joy you go call you a lawyer, file you a lawsuit. I'll smile in the courtroom and buy you a wardrobe. I'm tired of all you. I don't mean to be mean, but that's all I can be. It's just me, and I am whatever you say I am. If I wasn't, then why would I say I am? In the paper, the news, every day I am. Radio won't even play my jam, cause I am whatever you say I am. If I wasn't, then why would I say I am? In the paper, the news, every day I am.
I do remember this, you know? I do. It's one thing to remember that piano line. It's not on the soundtrack for 8 Mile. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, absolutely. Great flows, the cadence and everything. But I think I remember this one because of the way he said, I am what I am, always reminded me of Popeye. And I think I was, you know what I mean? Like, because now it's like bringing back even those memories. Like, you know, I remember it's like, you know, because that was Popeye's line, I am what I am, you know? Even though it's not the same thing, but same idea. So I think that's connected to that.
Then why would I say I am? In the paper, the news, every day I am. I don't know, it's just the way I am. Sometimes I just feel like my father. I hate to be bothered with all of this nonsense. It's constant and it's just lyrical content. The song guilty conscience has gotten such rotten responses, and all of this controversy circles me, and it seems like the media immediately points a finger at me. So I point one back at him, but not the index or pinky or the ring or the thumb. It's the one you put up when you don't give a fuck, when you won't just put up with the bullshit they pull, cause they full of shit too. When a dude's getting bullied and shoots up your school, and they blame it on Maryland and the heroin, where the parents at? And look where it's at, middle America. Now it's a tragedy, now it's so sad to see an upper class city having this happiness. Then attack Eminem cause I rap this way, but I'm glad cause they feed me the fuel that I need for the fire to burn, and it's burning and I have returned, and I am whatever you say I am. If I wasn't, then why would I say I am? In the paper, the news, every day I am. Radio won't even play my jam, cause I am whatever you say I am. If I wasn't, then why would I say I am? In the paper, the news, every day I am. I don't know, it's just the way I am. I'm so sick and tired of being admired that I wish that I would just die or get fired and drop from my label. Let's stop with the fables. I'm not gonna be able to top on my name is pigeonholed into some poppy sensation that caught me rotation at rock and roll stations, and I just do not have the patience to deal with these cocky Caucasians who think I'm some wigger who just tries to be black, cause I talk with an accent and grab on my balls, so they always keep asking the same fucking questions. What school did I go to? What hood I grew up in? The why, the who, what, when, the where, and the how, till I'm grabbing my...
You know, it's amazing he even points that out. I don't know if you guys are aware, but before... I mean, yeah, obviously going way back now, you're talking Beastie Boys, but then, you know, when Vanilla Ice came out, man, did he get a lot of flack. I know people talk about him using a sample from David Bowie, and that's like something, but he got even more flack because he was white. And when M came out, man, did he get flack too. It was a different world, you know, so... him talking about that here, that brings back a lot of memories in that sense too. Wow. We all need our memory test. It helps keep it strong. That's right. Oh, that's cool. Matt says, I remember waiting outside of the record store with my buddy to open and buy this CD on release date. Yeah, I know that feeling. Not from M, but I know that feeling.
So they always keep asking the same fucking questions. What school did I go to? What hood I grew up in? The why, the who, what, when, the where, and the how, till I'm grabbing my hair and I'm tearing it out, cause they're driving me crazy. I can't take it, I'm racing, I'm pacing, I stand and I sit, and I'm thankful for every fan that I get, but I can't take a shit in the bathroom without someone standing by it. No, I won't sign your autograph, you can call me an asshole, I'm glad, cause I am whatever you say I am. If I wasn't, then why would I say I am? In the paper, the news, every day I am. Radio won't even play my jam, cause I am whatever you say I am. If I wasn't,
Him is what got me through my middle school years. No kidding. Goes from being just another white rapper, whatever, to many people consider him the GOAT. I know. So think about it. I mean, he was like in the middle, where you had, rock still dominated everything musically. And they didn't know what to make out of somebody like Eminem. Vanilla Ice, he can get criticized for his look, for stealing David Bowie sample, and they kind of went after him, and then years later, M comes out, and man, he hits hard. So not only were like all these white people like, what the hell's going on, but it was also the black community too. That was like, hey, yo, what's this white dude doing? So I give him major credit for being able to be who he was in the middle of all that, and to rise above all that. Just amazing. Yeah, just amazing. I mean, his story is inspirational because, he really was, and made it okay to be pissed off and to voice it, right? And inspire many white rappers in the future. And now you think about it today, nobody even thinks about it. Nobody thinks about it. Whether it's Knox Hill, Ren, the Skinner Brothers, Token, I mean, on and on. So nobody thinks about it nowadays. But it's hearing that song and some of those lines there, especially toward the end, really reminding me about those days. Prof, yeah, right? We don't think about it. Either you are you're good, or you're great, or you suck. That's about it, right? So M opened those doors, really opened those doors, and that's really brave, because it wasn't like I said, he wasn't the very first, but he was the first to really kick ass in that time period when rap was really growing and stuff. And it was like, whew. Yeah, NF, another one, yeah. Right? So many. Nowadays, we don't even think about it. Just amazing. It's amazing what M has pulled through. So thank you, Knight. I really do appreciate it. I need some learning over here. As an M, he is like, I mean, I don't know if I want to go as far as to say like the Beatles, but, definitely a groundbreaker and iconic. So, I should know more. Yeah, right. Webby, another one. Yeah. See what I mean? We could talk so much about, and never mind just white people, but like even all the Spanish rappers. I see people now rapping in from around the world. They're Indian, they're Australian, they're Japanese, they're French, they're Swedish. I mean, my goodness. Rap God, yeah. Right, he is like what Ozzy Osbourne was for metal. Because, Black Sabbath were laughed at and kicked around by a lot of the established bands and at the time. Oh, that must just be a joke. They didn't take him seriously. Black Sabbath was not up there with the upper echelon of rock and roll back in those times. They took a lot of flack too. So I kind of feel that, yeah, right, Knight, I know. Crazy. That was awesome, Knight. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Man, you guys are freaking the best, let me tell you. But unfortunately.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go home. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go home. I hate to leave you, but I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart, good night.
That's right. See you guys in the morning. Stan, get the studio ready. We got works to do tomorrow. He needs a straw. He needs one of those crazy straws. You know what I mean? Do they still make those things? Stupid things. Crazy straws. How do you clean them? Right? And they made them like permanent, but like, how do you fucking clean those things? You don't. You throw them away before you die. Listen, kids, it has been a lot of fun. I love you guys. I appreciate everything. Everybody out there. You guys have been so awesome. Thank you, Sam. Thank you. It has been a great night at the record store. Good night, my family. I'll see you guys. I'll see a lot of you guys tomorrow morning. Some of you guys I ain't going to see until probably Sunday. But, you know, you guys be safe out there. Be good to each other, you know. Big shout out to my incredible mods out there. My sister Gwen, my better half, Nifredil. You guys have been awesome. Thank you, guys. And, you know, we'll do it all again in the morning. Hope to see you all. Much love, guys. See ya.